Hello, streamer. Hello,
Can't believe you've been my sub-18 skill with flower Gilryu.
Chat, hi! Welcome back! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you today. Hi. Hi, Cece. Hi, Fang. Hi, Liz. Hi, Sailor. Hi, Cat. Hi, Mark. Hi, Spooka. Hi, Tazil. Welcome in. Hi, Warrior Cat. Hi, Zella. Hi, Sailor. I definitely, and there we go. Hi, Nightly. Hi, Looney. Hello. Hello, David. Hello, Kono. Hi, Ruby. And I think that's everyone. And if I missed anyone, I greatly apologize. It's good to see you all today. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to another week. Chad, did you miss me? Did you miss me when I was gone over my weekend? Oh. Hi, everybody. Oh, God. Yeah, it's good to be back. Yes, welcome back. It's officially stream time, everybody. Hello. Hi, Becca. I hope everybody's ready for some more Subnautica tonight, because we're gonna Subnautica it up. Hopefully I think we might finish it today. Yes, we missed you. How dare you leave us? I had to go do my weekend. Also, hi, Pinky. I had to do my weekend. Enjoy your lurk, Becca. Yes, welcome back. Hi, Skelly. I'm sorry about your pimple. Hi, Jenna. What are you talking about? Who's Clowny? Couldn't be me. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Tuesday to you. It's Subnautica Day. Hi, Koa. We're gonna finish Subnautica tonight. I promise. Well, maybe. I don't know. I think we're pretty close to beating it. How's it going? It's going well. Well, okay. It's been a rough couple of days because I got an ear infection again, and it's fucking killing me. But I got some medicine for it, and it's finally going away. And I hated it, so I was miserable for like 2 days. But I'm fine now. I don't know why I'm getting recurring ear infections now. It's not good. You did, homie. Get what the fuck? Get well soon. It's just an ear infection. It's fine. Anyway. God damn. Can someone please tell me how to turn off Chrome notifications? Because Chrome keeps sending me notifications that people like my TikToks, and I'm gonna strangle it. Also, hi, Avari. How did you manage to get an ear infection? I don't know. Because, like, I think it's probably because, like, before I got an ear infection, because the doctor was like, yeah, stop using Q-tips. That's probably why you're getting an ear infection. I was like, oh, that sucks. Because I was using Q-tips, not to clean my ears, but to scratch them, because my ears get itchy. And they were like, stop using Q-tips. And I'm like, all right, I'll stop using Q-tips. So but my ears still get itchy sometimes. So sometimes I scratch them, and I guess that got them infected again. So, gotta get rid of those. Your ears get itchy? Yeah, like the insides of my ears get itchy. And so now I'm trying to like not scratch them. Hi, Nekidu. Like regularly? Yeah, pretty much. Q-tips feel so good. They do. That's the problem. It feels so good to put the Q-tips in there. Oh. Yeah, I gotta do the script for the moist message? Yes, you do. Doctor about that, because that's not normal. Is it not? I think itchy ears is pretty common. Like the inside of itchy ears, like I think it's not like super uncommon. I definitely think that people get itchy ears. But anyway, I think it's because, like, I think I might have, hi, Nikyo. I don't think so. Fine, let me look it up. Is it normal to get itchy ears? It's normal for ears to occasionally itch. Persistent or severe itching. It's not persistent. It just comes and goes. Also, hi, Zella. Yes, enjoy your lunch. Hello, hi, Aizawa. There. Itchy ears. It happens sometimes. Did you ever think about how quickly you would have died in ancient times without modern medicine? Yes, probably. Yes. Not only Avari, I wouldn't even been fucking born without modern medicine, because my mother would have died in childbirth. Anyway, hi, Uni. I miss you. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Anyway. Hello. Hi, Phantom, because both my brother and I were both C-sections. Yeah, so I had an ear infection for a couple of days. And so now I'm okay. They gave me some eardrops, and I just put those in, and now it's healing. Now my ear's popping a lot, but it's not in pain anymore. So used to get ear infections a lot when I was a kid. A fellow C-section baby? Yes, it's very common nowadays. Poor Gil. I'm okay though. I'm fine. So it's healing. I'm good now. So I was dealing with that for like a couple days. Now I'm just gonna do my best to not scratch my ears at all. So, and if I get an ear infection again, well, probably gonna have to look into that. But like, I've had it twice. I've had an ear infection twice in the last like 7 months. Yeah, it was the Q-tips. It was the Q-tips. They feel so good. The Q-tips feel so good. Can you have both headphone sides on? Can you have both headphone sides on with an ear infection? Yes? I mean, my headphones don't go into my ears, so like they're just on the outer side. I mean, right now it's a little bit muffled, but it's not bad. Anyway, so that's clearing up slowly. I also use Q-tips and I do not get an ear infection, so maybe your Q-tips are cleaner than mine. Just wondering if it affected anything? No, I don't think so. I don't know. But yeah, so I was dealing with that. I'm good now, slowly getting better. Haven't gotten an ear infection at all since I was a kid. But you know, I think it's weird. Well, it's definitely like as soon as I started using Q-tips, I got an ear infection, so that was probably the cause. But yeah, I do wash my hands, so probably I wash my hands too. But you know. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Hi, Gruzia, how are you doing? Welcome in. What else did I want to talk about today? But nothing really happened much over the weekend. I was just working on a few things here and there. I got I wanted to make more progress on one of the scripts that I was writing, but I didn't. So hopefully I'll have time to do that this Friday. Which, by the way, not streaming on Friday, everyone. I'll be streaming, for this week, I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Won't be streaming on Friday, and I'll be streaming on Saturday. Because I'm going to a birthday party. Ooh, excuse me. My mom has a narrow pelvis bone, so literally without a C-section, she would have passed along with my sister. Exactly. Like, you know how, like, I'm pretty sure, like, during medieval times, 1 in 3 women died in childbirth. Like, it was rough. Wow, a birthday party? Yes, I'm going to a birthday party. It was in VR chat. I'm going to a birthday party in VR chat, so I'm gonna go to a friend's birthday. So I won't be streaming on Friday, but I'll be streaming on Saturday. So for this, I've got a couple games planned. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot to fucking schedule the art learning stream. I wanted to do the art learning stream this week, and I forgot. Damn it. All right, we'll have to do it next week then. I'll have to grab some artists and have them teach me on stream next week. You mean IRL? Yeah, well, I mean, it's an online friend. It's Saturn. It's Saturn's birthday party, so I'm going to her birthday. Hi, Nightly. Welcome in. That makes so much more sense. Well, yeah, I don't, like, listen, my family has fully accepted that I'm just not, like, if they want me to do something at, like, noon, I'm just not going to do it because I'm sleeping. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. What other thing has happened over the weekend? Oh, you know what I did instead of actually working this weekend? I downloaded fucking old school RuneScape. And I won it because I was like, ooh, what if I downloaded old school? What if I got back into RuneScape? And I was like, this is probably a bad idea. You're a lazy Gilly? Yeah, a little bit. It's not, well, maybe not so much lazy, it's easily distracted. But yes, I downloaded old school RuneScape. Tempt yourself like that, you know what can happen. Oh, I fucking know, bro. Productivity destroy. Hey, it's multitasking, I think. You're gonna be back on the lol. No, I don't have a desire to play League of Legends. But I do have a desire to play a little bit of RuneScape. That's so cap. Hey, listen, that rune crafting is calling to me, man. I doubt, but it's calling to me. Honestly, I started a fresh character. I couldn't even, because I can't, I would have to start a new character anyway, because my old RuneScape character is on RS3 now, and I don't want to play RS3. I want to play old school. This game, I never think about procrastination. It is tempting. It's very tempting. But like, Listen, RuneScape is a game where you can put it on in the background and you can like multitask, okay? You can do multiple things. Sometimes if you're training mining, all you gotta do is go click on the rocks, man. Say you're training mining, training woodcrafting, just click on the rocks, click on the trees. That's all you gotta do, you know? That's all you gotta do. I can do other things in the background. Yeah. Who the fuck is Mark? I don't know. Who is Mark? Ask a question. Why don't you redeem it and see what happens? Hi, Kimchi. I knew getting a tattoo would work, but this shit is so expensive and it stinks for a few days. That's something I wasn't warned about. I hope you're doing okay, Mark. What was that? What tattoo did you get? But yes, hi, Kimchi. Am I wrong? No, it is tempting. It is tempting. I want to play. Listen, RuneScape was my childhood, man. All right, RuneScape during like middle school and early high school years, I played the shit out of that. I love that game. So it was like it's slowly tempting me to get back into it. Uh-oh, why did Jack not go off? Hello? Oh, god damn it. Did my thing break? Can one of the mods please refund Grucia, please? How are you, Gil? I'm doing well. Recovering from an ear infection, but I'm fine. Posted in Discord when I first got it in general media. Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, I did see that. I checked the Discord I forgot about that. It looks really cool. Very cool. I hope it was worth it. How much did it cost? I've never gotten a tattoo once in my life, and I probably never will, because I'm a bitch. Anyway, a lot of things. What else happened this weekend? Oh! I wanted to talk about something else. I saw Twitch did a thing, chat. Twitch did a thing, and some people are upset about it, and it makes me happy that they're upset about it. He's a bitch. Yeah, a thing. Yeah, they did a thing. Twitch did a thing. Did you see the thing that Twitch did? They cracked down. They cracked down on bots. And they said they were going to crack down on bots, and they actually did. I can't believe it, actually. They actually cracked down on bots. What a fucking world we live in. Holy shit. A fucking like platform that recognizes it has a bot problem and is actually doing things to purge them. That's crazy. Thank the universe. I don't know how many bots were in some of the biggest streams. It's crazy. It was like more than 20% of the users were bots. Of like the Twitch viewers were bots. That's crazy. 20%. That's insane that it was that many and they actually did something about it. Do you know how many platforms refuse? Do you know how many platforms out there absolutely refuse to do bot purges because they like the inflated numbers so they can show it to their stockholders and investors and be like, look at our numbers, we're doing great. They love the inflated numbers. Like, it's very rare for a platform to be like, hey, we recognize we have a bot problem and we're gonna purge them. That's crazy. I'm very like absolute Twitch W. Like, it doesn't happen often, but absolute Twitch W. Imagine Instagram purging the bots. Imagine TikTok purging their bots. Imagine fucking Twitter purging their bots. No platform out there ever has the balls to purge their bots. Like, genuinely. This is crazy. I'm gonna go Google bot inflation to find out more. Don't do that. Well, I mean, listen, just to keep safe search on. Okay. Thank you, Duggar. He didn't keep safe search on, chat. He didn't keep safe search on. Hi, Duggar. We go do, but it was $60 in consultation, $60, which is nice. The overall price was $120. That's not bad. Hour and a half. I'm going back to the second part. Like, ooh, that's not too bad for like an extensive tattoo. That's pretty good. Whilst on Twitch, there's no money tempting to keep them. There's no money tempting because, like genuinely, everybody. Here's the thing, right? Everybody agrees that nobody wants bots on their platform. Everybody agrees that for the long-term health of any platform on the internet, like, getting rid of the bots is a good thing, but nobody ever has the balls to do it because they're like, but our numbers will go down if we do that. We don't want to do that. it. And it's like, yeah, your numbers will go down, but like it's hurting your platform in the long term. They're not real. Like, honestly, I have seen people complain about it. The hatred of clankers is universal, but corporations like money. I know, right? They love their money. Also, hi Scribbles, nice to meet you. What's wrong with save search not on? Don't worry about it. Dead internet theory, exactly. Ow! Hi, thank you, Spooka. Spooka! Thank you so much for the tier 2. Holy shit. Spooka, you might be the second tier 2 ever. I don't think I haven't. I think I only have like one other tier 2. Thank you. But anyway, yeah, like platforms will never crack that. Like, it's very refreshing, crazy thing to see Twitch cracking down on bots. But like soliciting the tier 2s is hard, bro. Yeah, because like tier 2 has always been like the weird middle child that nobody ever, like, everybody's either like, I'll support this streamer, I'm gonna get a tier 1, or like, oh, I love this streamer, I'm gonna get a tier 3, you know? Even when I'm typing up, yeah, Duggar, you just wanted an excuse to use that new emote. But yeah, and it's also insane. Hi, Taigi. Also, like, it's also really refreshing to see how many fucking Twitch channels were botting and are now like getting way less viewers. It's so fucking refreshing. I look at that and I'm just like, dude, so many people were so shameless about it for so long, and now that they're getting like less than 50% of their viewership, and I'm like, oh, finally, oh my god, it's so good. I've seen people complaining about it, like, genuinely. I don't know how you can complain about something like this, though. I've seen people complaining about it, that being like, like, why would you do this? Well, you're hurting our numbers. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, why'd you say it like that? I don't know. I've actually seen people complain about it. And there's some people that think that, like, what is it? Complaining about it, really telling on themselves. Yeah. And there's a lot of other people that were like, no, but I only had 10 viewers before this, and now I have like 7. Twitch, you're not counting my lurkers. And it's like, oh buddy, like, you, oh god, like, people all, Rosebud, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. And it's like, buddy, for the love of God, like, it's, first of all, yes, placebo effect. Second of all, numbers fluctuate a lot, all right? See if you're going to be saying that again in like a month or 2, all right? Number 3, people have been saying that lurkers don't count on Twitch for forever, all right? Every fucking couple of months on Twitter, at least in the VTubing community, hi Glyph, someone goes around and starts saying, lurkers aren't counting towards your Twitch CCV anymore. And it's like, okay, first of all, I always prefer the nocebo effect.
Happy 14 months.
Yo, thank you so much, Mochi. Thank you. First of all, if you listen, first of all, like, because the bots were so fucking prevalent on Twitch, right? Because there were so many bots on Twitch, there were times where a bot may or may not, is it Shika? Welcome in, nice to meet you. There have been times when a bot or two may end up in some people's streams, right? Even though they didn't pay for it, right? And it's like, well, they don't count anymore. I want my numbers to go up. And it's like, bro, why do you want bots to count towards your numbers? Who cares? Like, stop. I understand that a lot of people are hyper focused on the number. I get it. I've been there too. But like, at the end of the day, if a bot, like bots should not count towards your average CCV. Like, you gotta chill out. I understand the hyperfixation with the number. I understand that we all want to see number go up, and it's frustrating when number doesn't go up. It affects my mood too. I understand, but This is a W. The Blackbirds cry. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Real people matter, not bots. Exactly. This is a W. This is a W. We're purging the bots.
Twitch really needs to get their stuff together. Sometimes they forget that lurkers are people and don't feel comfortable talking in chat. No disrespect for the lurkers, damn it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, if we just gave everyone a partner tick, we would never hear about view count again. That's true. But, like, that would never happen. That's true. I understand, especially, like, if you don't get the... Listen, this is coming from someone that only got Twitch partner, like, what? May, June, July, August... June, July, August. 3 months ago? I got partnered 3 months ago? A little bit more than 3 months ago? Like, I understand. I get it that a lot of people really want that 75 average viewership to, like, get their numbers up. But, like, it's not worth it. We gotta stop. Like, take a step back. Stop focusing on the number. Just make sure that the people that are in your chat are having a good time. Make sure your community is enjoying themselves. All that matters is that you are making sure that the people that are in your stream are having a fun time and are entertained. Focus on that. Don't worry about the numbers. Anyway, I'd rather those viewers be real people. Well, the thing is, this is an argument that goes around on Twitter all the time. All the time. I'm not enjoying myself. Where the snacks pulls rope and drops a metric fuck ton of pretzels on you. Anyway, like I said, this happens every couple of months. People are always like, lurkers don't count, lurkers don't count. I'm glad you're getting in that mindset. Yeah, thank you. Lurkers don't count anymore, lurkers don't count. And it's like, who fucking cares, man? Like, stop looking at the number. Stop caring about it. I turned off the number a long time ago. I don't look at the number anymore. Not worth it. It just hurts my soul. If anything, I look at the number after stream. But I stopped looking at the number during stream. It's not worth it. So stop. Listen, first of all, you're anecdotal. First of all, you're being, like, there are some people that are being anecdotal. Hi, I can. Like, if you're being like, oh, I had 10 viewers this stream, and this stream I only have 7, the Twitch algorithm isn't counting my lurkers. Like, I don't understand the logic. Silly blue clown. Wait, another clown to join the circus? Welcome in. Oh, welcome. I just don't understand the logic. Genuinely. The number will fluctuate. Stop trying to look for a cause. We can replace you? You fucking wish. You fucking wish you could replace me. Who's gonna play Gloomhaven with you? Give me the cutest laugh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Out of this cage. Bye, Fang. I get very frustrated when, ow. Hi, Pierce. I'm starting to get very frustrated. Now, I'm not gonna sit here on my high horse and pretend that I don't care about the numbers. Hi, Nine. Thank you for that 4 months. Thank you. Hi, Nine. I'm not going to sit here on my high horse and pretend that I don't care about numbers. I do. Everyone cares about numbers to some extent. But, like, I don't like it when people go on social media and try to blame everything else other than themselves for their own numbers. Because at the end of the day, there's stuff that you can control and there's stuff that you can't. Focus on the stuff that you can control to get your numbers up. Stop worrying about the stuff that you can't. Anyway, welcome in, Creeper. How you doing? The other week, I'm trying to be who are thinking that way. GilRyu, I got super worried when I heard you. Yeah, like I was, for people that are, know that I took a break, like last week because I was getting depressed about my numbers. But, and honestly, I'm not going to tell you that it's never going to happen again. Like there may be a time when in the far future where I see a number drop and I get depressed, but like, that's just the nature of content creation at the end of the day, especially when you try to make this stuff your career. The clown has clocked into his 9 to 5 with the circus. Yes, I'm locked in. Hi, baby. How you doing? Hello, baby. That's just the nature of content creation at the end of the day, especially when you make it your career. And like, you're gonna worry about things like viewer count. You're gonna worry about things like other stuff. But and sometimes it'll make you depressed, and that's okay. And the important thing is that you can bounce back from it. Okami, Liz Okami, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hi, baby doll. How are you doing? Is this the normal time you stream? Yes, it is. I stream pretty much. I stream Tuesday through Saturday, normally on like starting at 10 p.m. Eastern. I just do it for the fun of it, and that's great. That's great. For the people that like, here's my advice for the people that don't have to worry about this as a career, right? Listen, everybody wants to be successful in this space. Everybody wants success, obviously. Everybody wants big audience. Everyone wants big community. Everybody wants like people to love them. It's a natural human emotion. But like, where's the little buddy in the corner? What? You mean Rin? Rin's in the bottom left. Burger and fries. Oh, what kind of burger? But like the important thing is to like, I think it's very different I think it's very, very like weird to complain about that stuff publicly. To just be like constantly sad posting on Twitter and being like, my numbers are down, I'm scared, I'm panicking, I'm very public about my sad emotions. I think it's like very weird. If you get like, it's okay to confide in your friends every once in a while, being like, hey, I'm not doing great because I feel like I'm not as successful as I should be, or like I'm not doing as well as I should be, like, or as I could be. That's fine, that's normal. But like to publicly panic about numbers every time there's a drop is, I think, a little bit weird. Just a regular burger. You can buy the patties in Walmart. Oh, I hope it was good. But yeah, like at the end of the day, this whole bot thing that they did, certified clown moment on Minecraft. Did you blow up your house? Did you creeper boom your house? But at the end of the day, I think that like this bot purge is an ultimate like W for Twitch. Some people might be like, but my numbers are going down because of it, and it's like, who cares? Stop worrying about it. You don't, like, if the bot's counted towards your numbers and you're worried that like people are gonna lose respect for you because your numbers are going down, you're being stupid. Sorry, that sounded a little harsh. Closes the gap between the tops and the rest of us. I know, right? Yes, we get closer. Like, it's really fascinating to me to watch, to find out exactly how many people were view botting, like, is pretty crazy. A lot of people were, I actually read a very interesting post on Twitter that was talking about how there was a guy who was hi Sandy. Ow. There was a guy talking about how he was in charge of like advertising or marketing for his company, and that one of the like he got the company would always get the best returns on their investment on medium-sized communities and streamers. They did not get very good returns when they would market with like huge, massive streamers. And they were like, what's going on here? Why are we not like getting a big return on our investment? And it was a twofold thing, right? It was a twofold answer. One of the answers was like, hey, they might just like the streamers, the massive audiences of those streamers might not have a more sense of a community and investment in those streamers. So like they might not be willing to buy his products as much, you know? But then the other one was like, oh, well, because those streamers are botted to high hell. Hello, Nikyo. Yes, it's my standard yapping time. And they were like, yeah, because there's some of those streamers are like some of the top, what was it? From the bot purge, I think from the most recent bot purge, I think like it was something like some crazy number of like the top 500 streamers. It was like higher than 50% of the top 500 streamers saw like a market, like a significant decrease in their viewership, which is insane. Like, you're telling me more than 50% of the top 500 streamers were botting? That's insane. That's crazy. That is insanity. Although, I also saw that fucking stupid take from DJ Clancy that was like, where he was talking about how like, oh yeah, the majority of the streamers that are botting are the small streamers. And I'm like, are you fucking high? Have you seen the top streamers on your platform? Are you kidding? What do you mean the small streamers are botting? If the small streamers are botting, they wouldn't be small streamers. You would see way bigger numbers. What are you talking about? The community bond makes a big difference if you feel comfortable, and absolutely it does. Yeah, it's a huge difference. I thought it was like a very weird take from him. I stole the wheat, the cows, the pigs, and the chickens, and the... Oh, damn. Small streamers are far easier to detect when they buy. Yeah, I don't know. That dude is... that dude is funny. I think he's like... I think some part of him is like... does want to make Twitch a better platform, and he actively does want to connect with other Twitch streamers and hear them out. I just think he's just... very disconnected. I think he's like, I just think he doesn't have any idea of like what the average streamer on his platform thinks or how they think. I think he's just very disconnected, but I do think he does have a genuine desire to want to make Twitch a better platform. I think he does come from the right place, but sometimes he just says these really dumb things. Sometimes he does or says these really stupid things that makes me think he's like a little bit weird. Meow! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm GilRyu, Ringmaster of the Black Circus. It's a pleasure to see you today. Welcome. Oh my god, honk clown spotted. What the fuck? Clown where? There's no clown here. Anyway, if you guys don't know how the things work around here, we like to honk when we get raided. Anyway, hi Mew! What, Crux, you've never seen this before? You've never seen the honkening? Crux, you've never seen the honkening? You've never... Hi everybody, welcome in. Hi Mew, how was your stream? If any of you amazing raiders need to get some rest, get some sleep, get some food, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Haven't seen the honkening? Yeah. Welcome to the honkening. You had to go rest, but she says she's gonna impregnate you with 4 children at once, or like over time. Also, hi Spooky. Croc wants to know your reaction to the line art of the manga, if you're willing. Sure. Like the more recent one, or like the like did you make a new one, Sandy, or like are you talking about like a one that you sent me a while ago? She did not specify. Fuck. She didn't specify, but yes. Ow! I'm Eepsy. Good luck. Oh no. Your tongue out? What? Blah. I have tongue tracking. Blah. 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 Yoshi! Well. Anyway. Welcome in. Welcome in, all of you amazing raiders. We're talking about the Twitch bot purge. We're talking about the bot purge that Twitch did. Random bullshit. Go. 12. Gotta go until 12. Bye, Mochi. Hi, Crash. Hurry up. All right, let me take a look. What is the reaction? Is Croc eating me? Croc is killing me again, isn't he? Did he eat me? He is! Jesus Christ! He ate me! Fuck! I'm here for this discussion. Hi, Envy! Yeah, I was just yapping about it a little bit before. I was yapping about it. TLDR, I think it's an ultimately good thing, and anybody that thinks it's a bad thing was either botting or doesn't understand, like... or doesn't understand why bots are bad. And I was also clowning on DJ Clancy a little bit. I was clowning on Dan a little bit. Anyway, but my lurkers numbers won't count for me, but my lurker numbers. I was talking about how like it's very natural if you're a content creator to care about the numbers, at least to some extent, but like publicly complaining about like not having bots as lurkers for your numbers is kind of a weird take. Anyway, well, we are the circus. We are. Also, I'm not surprised that Croc ate me. I knew my death was coming for a long time. Eris just sent me this too. Me and Croc both have our mouths open in the thumbnail. You're my number one. Spook God, that's very kind of you. Thank you. But anyway, what was I yapping about? Oh yeah, I was clowning on Clancy a little bit because I think Clancy is a little. Dan Clancy is like a little bit. I do think he genuinely wants what's best for the platform. I just think he's super disconnected. I think he doesn't understand how the average streamer thinks. And his take about like the small streamers being the ones to bot is like really not rooted in fact. He's very out of touch. Hi Wesley. I dropped my yearly budget on pre-ordering Jurassic World Evolution 3. Ooh. Hope it's good. But anyway, I think he's a little, he's definitely a little out of touch. He doesn't understand, like, how streamers think on the ground level. I think on the streamers that he directly, like, connects with and talks with about the platform are usually the ones that are already, like, massive streamers. I genuinely wonder if he's ever, like, had a conversation with a streamer that's, like, probably, like, just an average Twitch streamer. And by an average Twitch streamer, I mean, like, someone who's in, like, the double or triple digits. Like, not even like, the triple digits, but someone, like, in between the double and the triple digits. I wonder if he's ever had a conversation with any of them, about, like, the health of the platform and stuff. Ow! That hurt. But, like, the bot purge, ultimately a great thing, and I really, truly hope that they keep it up. I was very doubtful. When they announced that they said, Vivi talked to him last year. Did you? Wait, did you actually? Did you actually have a conversation with him, Vivi? That's awesome if you did. Let's see. I got a photo with him. Oh, did you? Damn. Cool. Awesome. But bottom line, I think he genuinely wants what's best for the platform. I just think he's very disconnected. We're talking about Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. We're best friends. Sorry, I know my friends. All right. Well, I guess I just won't introduce you to my friends then, huh? Bot purging is good. When Twitch announced that they were going to actively, like do something about the bots, okay, canceling you just love that emote. I think you just love that emote now. I was very doubtful. I thought when they said they were going to do something about bots, I thought it was just lip service, honestly. Like, I thought it was just lip service, and I thought they were just going to be like, oh yeah, we're doing something about the bots. No, they actually did something about it. Like, truly, it takes a lot of goddamn balls. It takes a lot of goddamn balls to purge bots off of a platform, because the fucking CEOs and the fucking, like, big boys at a company they won't say it, but they actively love bots because it inflates their numbers, and they can point, and they can go to investors. They can be like, look at our numbers. They can go to their shareholders and be like, look at our numbers. Look at our user numbers. They're great, you know? I asked him about VTubers being targeted by either staff or system, and he was like, we've never experienced a difference. This is about category, and completely avoided my question. So he just basically gave you a non-answer. But, like, truly it does take a lot of balls to purge bots off your platform. Because they won't say it, but they love, a lot of companies, they love bots because it makes their numbers bigger. And to, like, actually get rid of them takes a lot of balls, and it does, like, actively make the platform better in the long run. Now, the question is, because dealing with bots on a platform is a continuous effort. He was very good at words. Nice. Because, like, dealing with bots on a platform takes continuous effort, and it's a constant game of cat and mouse. I'm very curious to see I'm very, very, very curious to see if they're going to continuously put in effort and resources into maintaining the bots stay off. Because it's not going to be long before the bot makers and the bot creators start working on a solution so that the bots start getting counted again. Because they don't want their business model to be threatened. They want to make money too. So, like, if the bot makers find a way around it, then the Twitch people are going to have to be like, all right, we're going to have to find a way to deal with them again, you know? The Clanker Federation will return. Yes, we've done a blow to the Clanker Federation. However, the Clanker Federation will retaliate eventually. Eventually. So I'm curious to see if Twitch is going to continuously invest the effort and money and resources into keeping bots away. Because that's a big investment. All right. And I'm genuinely curious if they'll keep it up. I hope they do. I truly, truly hope they do, because every platform is better without the bots. I understand not a single thing you're saying. I'm talking about the intricacies of content creation. Hi, Casey. How are you? The intricacies. I love this topic. I love talking about this. It gets my gears going. Yeah, ultimately, I hope it stays this way. Genuinely. But like, I still cannot wrap around my brain that 20%, more than 20% of Twitch's traffic was bots. Like, that's crazy. And like, more than 50% of the top 500 streamers were botting. I just want to talk to a person. No, because they have to pay that person and they don't want to pay that person to talk to that person. Everything is a bot. Like every fucking call center that you call nowadays are always going to be bots. Sucks. Getting a hold of a real person takes forever. Anyway, hold on. Let me see if I can find more articles on the bots. Twitch bot purge. So many top streamers are losing 50 to 60% of their viewership. Didn't know how prevalent botting was on Twitch. 50 to 60%. Ooh, that's insane. I'm gonna see if I can find a YouTube video on it. Chat, we haven't done any React content in a while. I mean, I do in general not like React content, but I feel like in certain situations I'm okay with it. This is one of those situations. 50 to 60%. Ow. Hi, Eris. Twitch view botting. Let's see if I can find a cool YouTube video on it. XQC just exposed Twitch's worst view bots. Charlie did a video on it. What do you mean? When you die in Gloomhaven, all you can do is react to us? Hi, Levi. Hope you're not dying. I mean, listen, I made it. Listen, last night. By the way, chat, we're gonna be doing more Gloomhaven on Saturday. We are probably gonna be doing more Gloomhaven. Please expect more Gloomhaven content in the future. What was it? View botting. Only have like 2 viewers right now. Yeah, chat. Until subs improve. Hey, I was surprised. I'll be honest with you, Duggar. I was surprised in how many people were actually really enjoying the Gloomhaven stuff, because genuinely, I didn't think it would be like that exciting a stream, but like, because we were all enjoying ourselves, all of chat seemed to really enjoy it too. And they're paying for bots and they have less viewers. Let me find a good YouTube video on this. Let me find a good YouTube video talking about this. By the way, I'm having a great time with David too. Rowan! My 5-viewer average peeled down to 2, so I was scared. Yeah, Tucky. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm GilRyu, and that's the Black Circus. If you don't know how things work around here, we like to honk when we get raided. Hope your stream was fantastic. Welcome in. We're about to probably watch a YouTube video. Hold on. Why is my ads manager being fucky? Okay. Twitch view botting. Let me Google Twitch. Let me put in Twitch view botting in the YouTube search bar and see what happens. Twitch is absolutely cooked. Ooh, that's a 2-minute video. What a good way to summarize things. I'm sabotaged the ads manager. Why? It's being fucky, and I don't know why. I've seen this guy before. What is this guy? Dolan Darkest? I've seen this guy. He does really short videos, really big, really quick summaries. I like talking about this stuff. A topic that I like. Chat. It's time. It's time to be
Welcome back.
a React Andy. I don't normally be React Andy, but however, this time I will be. I was into Dolan when all I did was shit post. On only TikTok, please. No, I'm not pulling up TikTok. Listen. If the YouTube video is something that I feel like I can add commentary for, I don't mind reacting to it on stream. Okay? I don't mind reacting to YouTube videos on stream if I feel like I can add commentary to it. Or if it's a food video and I'm eating. Listen, I do my best to avoid React content, but like sometimes it's valid. Okay.
Welcome back to Slop Live.
Slop
Seems
Live.
A lot of popular Twitch streamers may just be cooked. Twitch has finally implemented a system to display more accurate numbers and prevent view bots from artificially inflating the numbers on streams. Not sure why it took this long, but it's still a good change. XQC of all people pointing out you could look up the graphs for many popular streamers. And
Twitch has cracked down on view bots a lot in the last 2 to 3 days. And view botters, victims of view botting have been exposed. Streamers that are part of groups or seemingly being botted much more heavily. I don't want to start witch hunts, but this data is interesting. Go see for yourself. Turn it up. I can't. I set maximum already. I can turn up the desktop audio, but that's it. He's a very soft-spoken boy. Average viewers.
see how much they're
Honestly, what XQC showed is nuts. Yeah, like we were talking about that earlier, but like how big of a fucking drop it is, like from like the biggest streamers.
viewership had suffered since the change around the 20th of August, showing the stats from a streamer known as Your Rage Gaming, shamelessly going from 20 to 30,000 average viewers all the way down to 7 to 9,000.
So that guy was at 20 to 30,000 viewers and he went down to like less than 10. So more than 50% of his audience was view botted.
Members from FaZe also suffered similar drops, like a streamer known as Lacey, having his views almost half. Plenty of other streamers that were also in orgs also suffering 20 to 50% drops as well. XQC then went on to explain that this is obviously just straight up fraud, and most likely due to organizations themselves artificially boosting the numbers of their talent so they can sell more ad packages and make way more money, as agencies always get a % cut. For example, a $10,000 payout for an hour of streamed gaming can easily become a $25,000 payout with these bots, if not more, as premium rates are often paid to the top viewed stream.
That's the thing of RA. Yes, anybody can view bot a streamer. Does the streamer know about it? No. So like that's one of the reasons why Twitch was never like enforcing it, right? If they were never like, they would never ban anyone for view botting because they had no way to prove whether or not the streamer was the one that was view botting, because some people like to view bot a streamer in order to make sure that in order to try and get them banned, you know? Certain organizations do offline raids with bots in their chat so they look more natural. It's so scummy. Like, it hurts everybody. Because if it hurts everybody, because advertisers are like, they'll take out sponsorships with these streamers and they'll be like, why are we not getting any returns on these ads? This person has like 30,000 viewers in their chat, and they'll get like no return on it, and they'll be like, well, we're just not going to advertise on Twitch anymore. And so it hurts other streamers with actually real organic numbers. So like the advertisers are all just like, well, like we're just not going to advertise on Twitch because it sucks. But no, it doesn't suck. It's just that you're advertising with a streamer that is inflating their numbers. Gets rated at the exact same time every day by this very, very big streamer when the streamer isn't online. That's so weird. That's so weird. Offline raids with bots in their chats. So they're not live, but they raid into someone who is. That's so strange. Why would you do that?
XQC saying this kills the entire industry as if all the big fish are taking all the money. It leaves nothing for the smaller streamers.
Yeah,
I was honestly
exactly.
surprised XQC was so coherent, but I guess reading these times...
That's because he wrote it out and he didn't speak it. Say one viewer is that the bots. No, that's the bots. You know, I sent you a DM because it's funny. Let me take a look. I want to see. I want the tea. Really? Oh, envy. This is delicious tea. Wait. Delicious tea.
A little different to trying to understand him speaking. Obviously, it's hard to straight up prove who's responsible for the botting. Streamers may not even know they're being botted by their agencies, if this is what's happening. Sometimes streamers are even botted by people who don't like them. So true. One of the funnier things to come out of this is a streamer known as Neon, who you may have heard of. Normally streams every day or so, but he hasn't gone live since the change was implemented, despite having a stream schedule. Very curious.
Dude. Imagine being like, oh fuck. We just won't stream. We just won't stream for a bit.
Thanks
Damn.
for slopping by.
Slopping by. Imagine getting called out. That's insane. Hold on. Is there another video talking about it? 11K view. Trying to find a good video on it, like summarizing the situation, but I can't find like I mean, there's Charlie's video. Let me see. That was my cat meowing? No, that was the video. Yeah. Yeah, this is Charlie's video talking about it.
I have been paying very
Mr. Moist Critical himself.
close attention to the Twitch bot apocalypse. I've kept my finger on the pulse of it. I find it to be a really interesting topic here. For those that don't know, a few days ago, Twitch made good on their promise where they swore they would be making bot detection and eradication a priority. They finally called attention to a issue that has plagued Twitch since the beginning. Since the genesis of Twitch, in the primordial soup of streaming, there has been bots that have infected the platform. And for the longest time, Twitch had gone really hands-off. They said, you know what, if we don't put our hands on the stove, we won't know if it's hot. But recently they said that they were going to actually be directly attacking this bot issue. And a few days ago, they rolled out their first targeted strike here on bots. And boy, howdy, it was a doozy. Apparently, the overall viewership on Twitch went down as much as 24%.
Think about that. 24%. 1 in 4 Twitch viewers was a bot. 1 in 4.
Compared to last week, with many big streamers suddenly losing thousands of viewers. Not just big streamers, streamers of all shapes and sizes lost tons and tons of viewers, like across the board. It was a pretty big purge of invalid traffic, bot activity. As I said a couple days ago,
I know, it feels so good, Mr. Dark. Avari, don't evaporate!
With how hard they hit the
My mod can't be a bot! That should be a light novel title. My devoted mod was wiped out during the Twitch bot purge.
Running here, I thought it would just be like lightly poking the bear, like, oh, we got rid of like 100 bots. Big W, Twitch is saying.
I know, Pinky.
But no, they kind of like, they dropped the bomb here. It was a pretty big deal. So big, in fact, that a lot of streamers, many suspected of being a view botter, had just decided not to stream for like the last week or so, inexplicably.
That's so funny. Dude, that's so funny to me. Like, being like, maybe we shouldn't stream this week. God, yeah, sorry guys, going on a little bit of a quick vacation. Don't worry about it.
Just randomly deciding not to stream during the bot purge, which of course has everyone raising an eyebrow, and of course all of this has led to a lot of finger pointing, a lot of shit stirring, a lot of spitting, a lot of farting and coming. It's been
Damn, Charlie. Hold on, let me hold on, let me snooze the ads.
kind of pandemonium in the streaming space as people are noticing view counts have been dropped from a lot of streamers. And in some cases,
Sudden
drastically.
vacation.
So the natural conclusion people are drawing is they were view botting. And as I predicted, and as everyone...
When I found out this otherwise, I don't use me as a news source. I don't do investigative reporting. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Envy. Very interesting. Oh. I see.
predicted, nobody wants to own up to being privy to their channel being view botted because that's against the rules. They would get banned. No one's ever going to admit to it. So it's been a lot of cope and a lot of excuses like, oh, it must have just been this stranger over here that's been doing this and I had no fucking clue. I'm glad that it's getting solved. Everyone is talking about this as a positive thing. Meanwhile, in the background, there are people that no doubt are shaking their fist in anger in demanding that their botting service get it under control and fix it because they need those viewer numbers to go back to where they were. Because obviously, if it doesn't, people are going to be aware there was some fraudulent activity there. And the only question remains, did the streamer know? Like, were they guilty of paying for the service themselves? Or was it like an org they were affiliated with? Because according to a lot of the data, all of which is public, by the way, you can see all of the viewer numbers post and pre-purge. All of this is public. So you can see a lot of streamers that are affiliated with an org, like OTK is the big one everyone's talked about. But not just OTK, there were
Stop
other
making me
orgs coming
bald!
under fire as well. Namely, FaZe was another one that people had a lot of question marks over their head with because a lot of the streamers affiliated with FaZe also took huge, drastic drops.
That's another thing to talk about too, is like, it is also possible that this isn't necessarily being done by individuals in these groups. It's possible that it's just like their group's policy to be like, oh yeah, we're just going to inflate the numbers of all of our talents. All of our talents. But because, like, why wouldn't we? Because a lot of people don't see it as scummy. Back-end managers, yeah. A lot of people don't see it as scummy. A lot of people are just like, well, we're doing whatever we can to boost our numbers and, like, increase our profits because, like, but it's so shady. It's so fucking shady. I look ridiculous right now. What are you doing to me? My peanuts are wasted. I thought I was taking off the coat. Didn't know it was already off. Yeah, you put the coat on. No, the vest. You take off the vest. The coat is the overcoat. The vest is like... Yeah. You are ridiculous? I know. I am ridiculous. Yeah, it could be back-end managers that are doing this for a lot of them. They're just being like, they don't even know. There you go. Yeah, that's the vest. I don't know if you know this as well, but Twitch has a different detection system for viewers in VODs, which decides ad revenue on the platform. I heard about that, but I don't know the details of it. And now a lot of people are being like, hey, Twitch did it. Hey, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. YouTube, get on it. I think the shirt off redeem is disabled. No, it wasn't. I don't have a shirt off redeem. I have a vest off redeem. You stop being thirsty for my boobies.
in their viewership during this purge. So the speculation is that these orgs are boosting the numbers of some of the streamers under their umbrella. Because by having more successful streamers under their brand, it's good for the brand. Obviously, the motivation is to make more money because you can make significantly more doubloons if the streamers that are under your blanket are more popular. So if you boost your streamers by thousands upon thousands of viewers that they don't legitimately have, you can still bring those numbers to brands that would be none the wiser in the partnership. And according to some other streamers, there's been actually quite a bit of talk from streamers about orgs even like softly admitting to doing this in certain cases. I don't know like all the particulars around that, but there has been like a lot of discussion that orgs do actually do this. Like it's not just a full-blown conspiracy theory, but then the question becomes, Well, do the streamers under these orgs know about that? Like, there's just a lot
Probably.
of questions
I
now
would
after
be
all-
willing to bet that they probably know about it. You know, they're just one of those things where it's like, it's kind of like a hands-off. Try to escape like responsibility for it because like they know that it's happening, but it's not them actively doing it, and they just be like, well, it's the status quo. I guess I'll just deal with it. You know, I'll just they want to inflate my numbers. It's not on me. You know, it's kind of like willful. What is it? Willful separation? Something like that. They're just like, they know that it's happening, but they're not willing to do willful ignorance. Yeah, but they're not really ignorant. They're not being like willfully, they're not being ignorant. They know that it's happening, but they're just like not doing anything about it. They're just like on standby. But they're actively benefiting it from it, you know? You know? Willful ignorance implies knowledge. But yes, hi Mickey. So like if you're gonna like it's so, at the end of the day, there's no way to get around the fact that it's scummy. Like it's just scummy, man. You're inflating your numbers. It's no different than like corporate entities like inflating their books to every possible metric that they possibly can. Like they're not like, corporations will do everything in their power to make themselves look good on paper when they're presenting themselves to investors and like shareholders. This isn't any different. They are doing everything in their power to make themselves look as important as possible, to make themselves look as popular as possible. And this is like, I've talked about like this before, where it's like sometimes when being a streamer, from my own perspective, sometimes it feels like you're playing a game of convincing people that you're important. And I don't like that, personally. I mean, I don't want to like, and that's what these people are trying to do. They're trying to convince other people, mainly, you know, advertisers, that they're important. Hi, Shard. And that's what this all comes down to, you know? Is like they want to convince other people that they're important and they're popular and they're cool and they're likable, and you know, they look at all these people watching me. Hello, you should invest in me. You know? Hi, Newt, how you doing? And that's what it all comes down to. And it's so, yeah, I think one of the illusions of small streamers is that the numbers will genuinely get you places. The amount of stuff I've been knocked back on that smaller creators don't get backed on is big. Less brands care about numbers. Good content gets good deals. Yes. And I'm happy that there are advertisers and people out there that recognize that. Because like, if an advertiser really does their due diligence, they can probably very easily tell that when a streamer's numbers are inflated. Because like I was talking about earlier, there was a Twitter post when I was talking about, like, I was talking about this earlier. There was a Twitter post where, hello, Princess, someone was talking about how they worked in advertising for companies that would advertise with Twitch streamers, and that they wouldn't get as much return when they would advertise with the big streamers rather than the medium-sized streamers. They would get way more return on the medium-sized streamers. Why? Because the medium-sized streamers' audiences were actually there and not inflated. Well, at least one of the reasons. So, as I think one of the things with this bot purge is going to start showing is I think that advertisers are maybe going to start leaning more towards the medium-sized streamers with stronger knit communities than rather the giant streamers, you know, than the massive streamers that have a good chance of view botting their channels.
All of this bot detection and all this bot purging. It's been a flood of questions like Yahoo.
And also, yes, what Envy said was right. Sometimes numbers like really don't matter. Like, there are people who have quite big numbers that are quite isolated from larger content creation spheres, And there are people who with much smaller numbers who are quite connected as well. Like I've seen people who are very well connected in industries who are relatively smaller streamers. Hi, Chupa!
Streamer.
Answers just got revived.
Hi, Dragon
Do
King!
the streamers viewbot themselves? Was it a
Exactly. Our fans make us who we are. Our communities make us who we are.
member of their community viewbotting the streamer? Did the streamer are they a victim of like a stranger, a malicious bad actor trying to artificially boost their numbers to potentially ruin their reputation? Is there a super fan of the streamer that's trying to boost their favorite streamer to make them more popular because they just love them so much? Does the streamer know that the org they're affiliated with might be boosting their numbers? Just so many questions. And another big discussion that's come from all of this is about sponsors. Allegedly, some sponsors have been botting sponsored streams in order to make it seem more popular to the average viewer.
This is something we haven't talked about yet. I see so. Moist jump scare? Yeah, we got Charlie. We got Charlie as a guest star today. Anyway, chat, pause for a moment. We do have ads incoming. We do have incoming ads. We're going to pause for just 1 second. We're going to pause for a moment, and then I'm going to talk more about this because I'm very passionate about this. I've got many opinions. Anyway, incoming ads. Incoming ads. But yeah, hi, Rosie. No, not the ads. No. I love your energy today. I love Envy. I love talking about this stuff. Genuinely. I love talking about like the intricacies of like this stuff. Like the minute details about things like this. Industry stuff. Like even though I have no experience, no practical experience in this stuff. I gotta get you. Anyway, yes, chat, I fucked up. I drank a big-ass coffee before stream. Actually, it was a latte. I drank a big-ass latte before stream. It had whipped cream and caramel. And, it's a dog day. It's a dog day. But, and now I gotta pee. Oh, it's National Dog Day? Puppies! Can I have some latte? No, I drank it. I drank it all. It's all gone. Go piss? I gotta piss in a moment. I indeed have to piss in just a moment. Prank my hog. Hi, Brutal. After coffee? Yeah, it was a big ass latte with caramel and chocolate syrup and whipped cream. Can we act to puppies? Prank my hog. No. I hate meme. If I'm being real with you, I hate like meme react videos. Because they're all just like, haha funny, haha funny, haha funny. They don't really add anything. I like videos where they talk about things and we can comment on them. You know? Man, you hate me? Only when you're being an annoying little shit. Which is most days. Teasing. No, obviously not. Puppy reacts. Yeah, little babies. Little cute little babies on the screen. Yes, hi, Brutal. Fair and true, I guess. Hey, that's like all the time. You're a little shit. Will you yell at me again? Do you want me to? Is that a thing? Is that a thing you're into? Does everyone want to get yelled at? Do I have to break out the chancla? You want me to go into like, what do they call it? Like, I don't even know what I'd call it. You did the other day. My natural state is to yell. Sorry. Do you want it? Do I want what? Oh, baby, do you want it? I'm sorry. Hi, Alistair. I like rage baiting people into yelling. True. Me too. Yes, give it. I actually just heaved. Wait, no, you like it when I'm grossed out? Ew. Look at it. Ew. Look. Ew. Do it again. Ew. Go back to Charlie. Oh, yeah. All right. So what Charlie just was talking about is like, he's talking about sponsors doing, sponsors doing view botting, which is, I guess I never really thought about it from this angle either, but I guess something like this would happen too. Although I don't really think, does that really help them? Like, if a sponsor were to view bot a streamer to make the stream look bigger, hi Kai, like, does it genuinely, like, I feel like that doesn't help them that much because they're spending money. They're spending money on view bots. And then, because their goal is to sell a product. I know someone who had a community member do it. Really? It's genuinely sad. I just don't know why people are so number obsessed, man. I mean, I get the idea, right? For human beings, right? When it comes to streamers, no, not even when it comes to streamers. When it comes to products, right? A human being wants to look for signals to determine whether or not they should invest their time, money, or energy into a product, right? They were doing a partnership, so a community member wanted to get them there, but like Twitch can see that. Twitch knows exactly what people are botting and what aren't. Twitch can 100% see that. I highly doubt Twitch would offer them a partnership if they botted them. Like, anyway, I'm back from the ads. Welcome back. Sorry, going back to my original point. Human beings like to look for signals to determine if a product is good, right? They got 4 up and denied due to botting. Oh, that is sad. That is sad. Anyway, if you look at streamers like products, right? One of the signals that people like to do to determine if someone is worth watching, right, is they look for high viewership numbers. Because to other people, if a streamer has a lot of viewers, to them, that's a signal that streamer must be good and entertaining. That's not necessarily how it works, but in the human unga bunga brain, it's the simplest of signals, right? It's the simplest of signals to look at number high, streamer must be good, you know? What are you watching? Mr. Voice Critical himself talking about the view botting situation on Twitch. Hi, Hollow. But human unga bunga brain look for high number equal good streamer, you know? So a lot of people will try, and I think Charlie's going to bring this up later too, is a lot of people will buy view bots as an attempt to signal to other people that they're worth watching and then build up their community organically from there and then stop view botting once they have an organic community. And it is very hard. I will admit, everybody knows this, right? It's very hard when you go live and you have like, nerd alert. You're a nerd, shut up. When you have like 0, 1, 2 viewers, is very hard. It's very hard to build a community from that because a community, a Twitch community, or like a VTuber community, or any community is something that is kind of like self-sustaining after a certain point, right? If you have a strong community, you're more likely, it's easier to keep up momentum. It's easier to keep up momentum when you have a really strong and close-knit community because your community is going to be able to essentially advertise for you because they have, you know, they're going to make art for you. They're going to talk about you. They're going to clip you. They're going to like engage in your Discord. And all of that, if you have a strong-knit community, that is another signal to people that you're a good streamer. But you can't really fake that. You can fake numbers. You can't fake a community. Like, not to like any reasonable extent. So you can't fake a community, and a community is like a strong knit community is very good like signal to other people that the streamer is worth watching, you know? Whenever I have to show people what VTuber, I bring you up on my phone and they're instantly weirded out, so I'm not doing my part. Hello, streamer. Hi, Spaz. What do you mean? What the fuck does that mean? They're weirded out by me. I mean, I can't blame them. From high to low when looking for someone new to watch. That's definitely, listen, I'm not saying that community, like there aren't viewers out there that specifically like to watch people with low view counts. There are. But in the average Twitch streamer, the average Twitch viewer tries to watch people with at least a little bit of a community or a little bit of a viewership, because to them that signals that person's like valid, right? It's like, chat, think of it like this way. Are you more likely to order from the restaurant that has 3 reviews or the restaurant that has 5,000?
Dislocate your bones.
Thank you for the dislocation. Blah. Right? When you see a restaurant with a lot of reviews, isn't that more reassuring? Right? I'd give it a chance. Reviews on maps are everything. Yeah. Isn't it reassuring when you see a restaurant with a lot of reviews, right? One with 3 reviews is likely a ghost kitchen. Yes. Right? So you as a human being are using those signals to determine whether or not something is legitimate, right? It's the same for streamers. Most of the people I gotta explain are boomers. Okay, don't show me I don't know how much the boomers like me. I think price and type of food beats reviews. I'm not saying that it's the most important thing. I like going to restaurants where the reviews are that the staff were rude. Honestly, I really like buying Steam games that the reviews are mixed. I think it's fun. Sometimes I really do find some things that really appeal to me, even though the reviews are mixed. The food is usually good. They only complain about the staff. Yeah, that's true. This guy, my best friend, just gets weirder. Oh my God, they think you're parasocial. So, bottom line, chat, is imagine like if a restaurateur or someone who owns a restaurant. What do you mean it's been 3 years? I'm not saying you're parasocial. I think they think you're parasocial. If a restaurateur bought 1,000 good reviews, it's like the same thing as if a restaurateur bought 1,000 good reviews for the restaurant. It's the same thing. It's scummy. It's not technically hurting anyone. It's just not honest, you know? And if anybody ever gets dejected, if any streamers ever get dejected about like, oh, I'll never be as like I can't be as popular as them because everybody's view botting. Keep in mind, if you view bot, you will never be able to fake a cohesive community. You will never be able to fake that. Like, you have to convince people to invest themselves in you. And that's not something you can fake. That's only something that you can do with hard work and determination and like actually like entertainment value. Anyway,
They'll artificially boost those numbers so it seems like there's more hype.
You make a
around
good
the
point,
product,
Spuzz.
And they've also been accused of
500? You make a good point. 500 is actually somewhat more reliable than 5,000.
botting even beyond sponsored streams, because by being partnered with that streamer, it's better for their brand if that streamer is perceived as more popular. So they'll boost them even beyond the sponsored stream, just so that way they can use it as marketing material, like, hey, look, we're partnered with this big guy. And meanwhile, a lot of the...
I feel like a sponsor boosting a sponsored stream is very short-sighted and not conducive to actually like selling more product. But I'm not in marketing. What do I know? I don't know. To me, that sounds stupid, but maybe it does work.
viewership is botted by the sponsor, allegedly.
Raid Shadow Legends!
In only 2 days here, it seems that there are some botting services that have already found ways of circumventing these bans. There are some streamers that have miraculously bounced back after a 3-day plummet to not only where they were, but in some cases even higher, despite nothing changing in their
Hi,
content
Sophie.
and doing nothing different. So it does look like in certain cases, some bots have found a way to evade this. So I'm hoping this isn't Twitch's only action here against bots, because as I mentioned,
I hope so fucking much too. I really hope that Twitch continues to put in resources to fight bots. Like, genuinely. Like, kick them out.
it's going to be an ongoing tug of war. And it is good for the entire platform to do your best to stop bot activity. Fake, phony, baloney numbers are bad for all of the streamers on the platform, except for, of course, the ones that are paying to win in the streaming space. Which is another thing. There is a very real possibility, and something that has been talked about by some of the biggest streamers, that a strategy that used to be used and is probably still employed to a certain degree is some streamers would bot their streams for a while to try and grow an organic viewer base, and then they would completely stop paying for the botting service and just let the organic numbers start to take over.
I get it. I get why that people think that way. Because like I was saying earlier, you want to give those signals to other people that you're a streamer worth investing time and energy into. But honestly, anyone who's been on this platform, but at the same time, anyone who's been on this platform for any amount of time, if you go into a streamer with 100 viewers and the chat is dead, like actually like nobody saying anything for like 10, 20 minutes, I'm going to think that's botted. Like, I'm going to think that's weird. So, like, anybody who's been on this platform for any amount of time will be able to pretty easily tell when a streamer is being botted and when they're not.
As more people assimilate into the community. So, of course, this is never going to detect that strategy, but even still,
you can't grow a fan
Twitch
base
needs
like
to do everything it can to stop bots, because it is very bad for everyone on the platform to just let this rampant issue continue and spiral out of control. Now, I think I need to explain why I have this perspective and so many people have this perspective, because I've seen a lot of people downplaying this as like not a big deal, like this is a fucking
That might... I don't know, Avari. I don't know. I feel like depending on my mood, I would either cry or laugh.
burger. Who cares about view counts? If you can pay for it, you should do it. It gives you the advantage in the space. You gotta stand out in the market, so if you can do anything to get an edge, you gotta fucking do it. And yeah, you're right, it's a saturated market, so obviously buying view bots is going to immediately help you stand out by floating to the top of a category, so that way,
I mean,
some curious...
That's another thing I didn't mention either. Like, being at the top of a category can be helpful as well. Which is why if like you're a small streamer with a small community, a lot of people will recommend that you play niche games, because being at the top of a category will help you. But there's only so much you can do, you know?
We'll see you at the front there, and they'll click because you've got the most viewers, so obviously there's a lot of hubbub there, and they want to see what all the fuss is about, so they'll check out your stream because you have artificially inflated the numbers, and then you have now occupied that viewer, which takes it from another streamer that is legitimately streaming
Depends
to
on the
an
game
audience
too,
and
yeah.
a real community of people there to watch them instead of just an army of clankers. In fact, the argument kind of mirrors...
I love how... category min-maxing? Yeah, exactly. Wait, top streamer tip of 2023? Why is it 2023? Ugh. I mean, standing out in a category has always been like one of the methods that people have always tried to like tell you to do, is if like you don't have a dedicated community, and you're just starting out, playing like a very saturated game is like virtually impossible to grow in, because like if you have like 3 viewers, or like 1 viewer, whatever, and you're playing like Apex Legends, people are never gonna find your stream. You know, it was the obsession of smaller streamers in 2023. One of the top tips. No one talks about it anymore because category min-maxing is near useless. I understand, but like, is that something that like ultimately is that something that's ultimately the case because of Twitch discoverability? Because everybody knows that Twitch discoverability can be quite ass, but I do think they're getting better. I think that at the end of the day, if you are the best thing that you can do, like as a small streamer, no, not the best thing. If you have like 2 viewers, right, and you play a game like Apex Legends, right, like I did, there are thousands of Apex Legends streams, you know? Twitch has also changed the platform, promoting more varied stream sizes all around on front pages and within categories through sorting, which isn't highest to lowest. Yes, you can still sort by highest to lowest as well. You're right. I forgot about that. That's not the default. What Envy's saying is that there is like the default when you like say you make a fresh Twitch account, the default of how it sorts streams is like catered to you. So like if you click on a category, it's not going to show highest to lowest by default. You can still sort it by that though. So you do make a good point. Yes.
Something from many moons ago when Twitch was still pretty new. I'm going to take you back to the past to talk.
But if you do have, tell your chat to spam chat, to best inflation chip, tell your chat to spam chat for 2 minutes. Oh! Did we do that with, did we stumble upon, yeah, I was gonna say, did we stumble upon that by accident because we honk? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's our honkening. I 100% believe that Twitch would push streamers that have higher chat activity. Yes, I would believe that. Yeah, the honkening. Chat, the honkening. What was I talking about? I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying.
About some titties and ass.
What was the context of that? I don't remember. What did he say before that?
Unity of people.
And they, there's very little in their algo can review live to know your stream is popping off and if they should promote it more. Titties and ass. You need an arm and toggle with a clown horn that goes off every time honk does. Fuck. I hate that that's a good idea and that I could probably figure something out like that, but I don't want to. It would take work. I would need to learn more of Mix It Up to make that work, but it could probably be a thing. God damn it. Anyway, now I understand daily check-ins. Yeah, redemptions are also another thing. That's true. Redeems are also a thing as well. If there's lots of redeems, lots of chat activity, like obviously Twitch is gonna like try to push you a little bit more. So like, yeah. Sorry, bump my mic. Crank my hog.
People there to watch them instead of just an army of clankers. In fact,
oh, that's what I was. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know how I feel about the word clanker becoming like put into regular vocabulary.
The argument kind of mirrors something from many moons ago when Twitch was still pretty new. I'm going to take you back to the past to talk about some titties and ass. There was a huge trend on Twitch for a while.
What does it
with
mean?
Something called booby streamers. If anyone
Oh,
remembers
okay.
that.
Now he's going to talk about the booby streamers. What does it mean? It's just like it's an imaginary slur. It's a slur from Star Wars. It's basically meant to be a slur towards robots. And I'm like, a part of me is like, that's funny. But also another part of me is like, it's still a slur. It's a slur. I don't know how to feel about a slur to something that doesn't exist. Or at the very bare minimum, a slur to something that actually can't feel offended. I don't know how to feel. I still haven't figured out my emotions towards that.
Where there was a trend on Twitch where streamers would try and wear the most revealing clothing that Twitch would possibly allow in the most sexual of positions.
Okay, all right. Now, when we're talking about the booby streamers, all right, or like that, listen, no matter what you feel, no matter how you feel about the booby streamers, that one girl who played Fortnite on her ass, you have to admire the creativity of that. At the end of the day, you have to admire the creativity of playing Fortnite on your ass. Wait, how? She green screened her ass and she played Fortnite on it. What stream? It was all over the place for a while. You have to admire the creativity, regardless of how you feel about it. Wait, what? Did you not know about that? That was creative. Regardless, yeah, that's what she did. Yes! Need to jump in on this trend. Yuffie! Hi, Yuffie. Yuffie, that was forever ago. And I'm pretty sure they cracked down on a lot of the booby streamers. Like, there was a whole Twitch. There was a whole discussion about the booby streamers for a while. Like, it was like when Twitch was like becoming like major gooner bait. Speaking of, I think my TikTok FYP is becoming. Speaking of gooner bait, oh my god, I've been seeing TikTok. I have been seeing TikTok FYPs. Okay, I've been seeing TikToks. It's just like I'm getting TikToks now where there'll be like a pretty lady on the screen and she'll just be like, "Hi, bear," and then she'll just be like, "Again, fine." And then she'll walk up to me and it'll be a POV, and then like their hand will move out of frame and just they'll start moving, and then they'll just be like 10, 9, 8. I'm not kidding. There's so many like countdown TikToks out there now. Hi, Raina. There's like countdown TikToks. Dude, there's so many sexual TikToks that are very clearly sexual, but like aren't like, I don't know how to explain it, but like very clearly like are on the line of being like banned. Why is that your FYP? I don't know. Because I'll tell you why it's my FYP, right? Hi, Arvin. My entire WoW Classic guild watches VR titty streamers, and they're only ever get banned for a few days before coming back and doing the same thing. Damn. Not the VR titty streamers. Thank you, Oni, for the 33 months. Let's go. I'm not a bottom. No, I'll tell you why it's on my FYP. Because when it shows up on my FYP, I become so fucking shocked. Right? And I'm just like, how is this on TikTok? And then hi, Oni, thank you for the moistening. And I become so shocked that it's on TikTok that I share it. I send it to people over Discord. I'm like, look at this. Isn't this fucking wild? And then it shows up more on my FYP because the algorithm's like, hey, he shared this video. You fool. I know I'm stupid. I see only men in corsets on TikTok being slutty. Oh god, my TikTok is becoming cursed, honestly. But yeah, apparently there's a lot of gooner content on TikTok that really like skirts the line. Or no, it doesn't even skirt the line. It just like the gooner content that stays on TikTok knows the rules of TikTok and know how to like avoid auto bans because nobody, like, there's probably not a lot of real moderators on TikTok, and they just rely entirely on automation. That's the thing. If you rely entirely on automated systems for your banning stuff and your content enforcement, people will metagame it out eventually, and they'll be like, "Oh, here's how I can provide this specific type of content without getting caught by the system." Anyway, I don't derp. I promise. I promise, like, I'm not using this content for anything other than to share with people and be like, look at this. I'd be like, look at how crazy this is. It's always an arms race. Yeah, it's an arms race. Wait, what? Did you say arms race? Arms? Speaking of Gooner content.
And constantly putting cleavage as like the main hook to draw viewers in, and this drew a lot of outrage because people believed that by doing that they were stealing viewers from their streams because they weren't showing cleavage and everything. It was a huge debate that raged on for years, actually, and people were always split on whether or not that was the case. Was this streamer with cleavage stealing a viewer from this guy over here who was building a brick?
No, okay, that's another thing. Anyone who's just like, if they have their cleavage out, right? Anyone who's clicking on that stream wasn't going to click on the Minecraft stream of the bearded dude with glasses on the other side of the page. You know what I mean? I don't think the booby streamers were stealing viewers from anyone.
Raisin Bull in Minecraft. Well,
that doesn't mean I thought it should be on the platform, but I don't think they were stealing viewers. I don't think that type of content should be on the platform. Well, if you want to show cleavage, go ahead and show cleavage, but like, let's not pretend that there's not like pseudo-sexual content. I don't think the pseudo-sexual content has a place on the platform, but like, that pseudo-sexual content wasn't stealing viewers from anyone else. Let's be real. Anyway, I do too, David. I'm wasting so much goddamn time on TikTok. Like, it's bad.
But in this case, there is clear cut, irrefutable
MMO
evidence that viewbotting your streams and fucking leapfrogging your way ahead of everyone that is legitimately streaming with less viewers than you does actually steal the viewers from them.
I am curious about how that works, though. Like, I guess that does make sense. But it still feels weird to think about. I guess it depends on what you're on Twitch for. Because there's genuinely a lot of people on Twitch that are on Twitch to interact with the streamer, right? And you can't really get that from like a really big streamer. So like, if you're going into, like, who expects to go into a stream with like 30,000 viewers and get to like, and have the streamer read their content, like read their message out loud or interact with them? I don't know. I feel like it depends on what you're on Twitch for. I think that's what it depends on. No, because my FYP is spring lock failure, which is what? I'm legally not allowed to answer that question. I think that's also one of the big reasons. Hi, Lurker. It depends on your target audience. That's also another, yeah, the notion of stealing viewers is sad. I feel like that's the appeal. Exactly. I think, honestly, that's another reason why I think a lot of smaller streamers have a hard time growing into larger streamers, because as a streamer becomes larger, yeah, I love talking to my streamer. Yeah. As a streamer becomes larger, it becomes harder to interact with them, and the people that are there to interact with them are going to lose interest more because the streamer isn't interacting with them, and then those people leave, and then they go back to like, and then the numbers start to fall like again, and like, it's kind of like I don't know if it's a feedback loop is the right word. It's okay, I'm in therapy now. It's more like a self-fulfilling. It's like your own growth hampers your growth, if that makes any sense. Kind of. Which is why I feel like a lot of people who get really big it happens like very quickly. You know? It happens very quick. Like they'll go from a couple hundred viewers to like thousands overnight. Because like they have to quickly make the transition from like interactable streamer to entertainment streamer. That way there's like no time for the audience to adjust. If that makes any sense.
Or directly competing in the exact same content, but you have now floated more visibly to the top through artificially inflating your numbers, fundamentally
negative
paying to win
feedback loop.
and cheating the system. That 100% does take viewers away from the actual streamers on Twitch.
I hate FNAF,
Across
David,
the
so
board.
trust me,
It's
I'm
not
never
a
going to play it.
debate, and it's not like a competitive advantage. You are cheating. You
Yes.
are breaking the rules
It is
of
cheating.
the website too, by the way. Twitch just doesn't choose to enforce them very often.
It's really no different than using. I mean, a comparison could literally be made to someone using wall hacks in fucking an FPS. Like, and their reasoning is like, well, it doesn't hurt anyone. I'm just using every advantage that I have. And it's like but you're ruining the spirit of the game. Like, although Twitch is different. I mean, Twitch isn't really a game, but in some ways it can be. Anyway.
They have just let this go unchecked for an extremely long period of time. But it's not allowed. You're not supposed to be able to do that. So this, again, is not a debate. So, the problem is, that shit sucks. That is bad, not only for all the streamers that are doing it legitimately, but it's also bad for the platform. I'm actually kind of surprised Twitch doesn't face more hot water for their handling of bots for this long, because while Twitch on their back end can identify fraudulent traffic and adjust your ad revenue for it, that is something they've talked about before, how like if you view bot a stream up to 2 million viewers instantaneously and then just start farming ads, Twitch will go and analyze that traffic to see if it's real, and they will adjust your earnings on it. I've seen them talk about that. While Twitch can do that on their back end and not lose their ass on that, you know who can't? Brands that work with streamers. The way brand partnership works when it comes to streamers is they base...
Yeah, they don't have access to that data, so they don't know if those numbers are real. And if they are questioning whether those numbers are real, they're just going to probably err on the side of caution and be like, I'm not going to sponsor this. Like, why would I sponsor this? Why would I advertise on Twitch if I don't know if the numbers are real?
Your pay on your metrics. And the metrics that you provide, well, that's not going to account for bots. They can only go off the information that is accessible. And they don't have that back-end ability that Twitch has to go in there and see, well, who's a real viewer versus a fake one? Like, how many bots are here? They only have your metrics. So that's your average viewers, which could easily be hyperinflated because of bots. So
yeah, that's basically one of the big issues that comes from viewbotting is that viewbotting directly hurts the sponsor ecosystem, I guess, if you could say. Because of, like, sponsors aren't going to want to sponsor people if they think the views are inflated. Because they aren't going to sell products.
Streamers can easily do, and definitely have done, is they boost all of their numbers to really high levels that they really are not achieving organically. It's not real viewers. It is all fraudulent, invalid traffic from botting services. They will inflate their viewer numbers. Then brands will approach them, or they will approach brands about doing a partnership or a sponsored stream, and they'll provide those viewer numbers, which will have the brand then give them higher pay than what they should be receiving. And the brand will pay this money under the impression that it's being served to X amount of viewers.
Dude, it must take so much work for him to take care of that hair.
And those viewers, they're assuming are real, legitimate human beings with a pulse. But in reality, a lot of times, it's being served to bots. Aren't even there, aren't consuming.
Can I tell you guys a piece of lore that I have with Charlie? I actually used to watch Charlie, like, his old YouTube video. Charlie, before he was like a commentator, he just made video game reviews sometimes, or like he basically posted whatever he wanted to his YouTube channel. I used to watch his videos like pretty regularly before he was like a commentator. And there was one time I fell in love with Charlie playing Souls. Like, I don't remember why I got into him. but I can tell you a specific moment, he pissed me off really bad. I actually was subbed to him, and then I unsubbed to him when he shit on Uncharted 4. He really didn't like Uncharted 4, and he made a video basically making fun of it, and I really liked Uncharted 4. I was very mad at him because he was like, I think it was like, I remember a specific moment, hi docking, in the video where he hated the grappling hook mechanics in Uncharted 4, and he was just like, I'm done with this game, fuck it. And I'm like, you're not giving it a chance! Give it a chance, Charlie! And then I unsubbed him because the video ended like after he like was trying to use the grappling hook and couldn't. And he was like, fuck this game. And I was like, unsub! How dare you! Uncharted 4 is a great game! I really liked Uncharted. I like the Uncharted series. He didn't like it. Yeah, I know. We all like the same things, I know. Nowadays, I feel like I'm better at taking at people not liking the things that I like, or vice versa. Like that with a game we like. I know. Why are you still subbed to me is a mystery. I mean, you're still funny. I'm better at it now. I was in college when that happened, and I wasn't as good as. I got heated when people criticized the shit that I liked. Okay. I wonder if I could go back and find that video. He only likes me for my body. I wonder if I could find that video. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, your League days? Yeah. Back in the day. Hold on. Can I find that video? Penguin 0 Uncharted 4. The Uncharted effect 9 years ago. Oh yeah, and then he had to make a follow-up video. Because people felt the same way that I did, and he was like, you people are fucking stupid. Because people got really mad at him. Oh, this is the one. Wait. He called it Uncharted Bore. Because he was...
Never been scuba.
Yeah, here it is. People named GilRyu. Oh my god.
Shit, that's what I'm saying.
Well, there's that exposed beam underneath.
Oh, you think you can rope it?
Do I think I can rope it? Watch this.
I'm watching.
I missed.
Fuck shit, eat my rectum, tit pisser. Nathan out.
And I was so mad at him. I was so mad at him. I was like, how dare you? Hi, Handy. How dare you, sir? And I wasn't the only one. I wasn't the only one that was like really mad at him for his opinion on Uncharted 4. Anyway, hold on. Tit pisser. Well, I mean, that's classic Charlie insult.
At all. So they're paying a lot of money to be put in front of bots without their knowledge. In some cases, of course, that's not every case. As I mentioned earlier, there are some brands that have been accused of botting the sponsored stream itself in order to float more visibly to like Twitch in whatever category they're in. So there are definitely some brands that are more than fine with using botting services to make it seem like it's more hype and there's more interest in this.
I still really don't understand why a brand would want to bot a stream to make it look better. I don't think that's going to sell them more products. I genuinely don't. I think it's very short-sighted. But once again, I have no marketing background, so I don't know.
Sponsored stream, like, wow, there's 20,000 viewers here to watch, the poop that took a pee 2.0 just dropped. Look at all these people in here that are watching this sponsored stream. Meanwhile, it's the agency itself that is paying to boost those numbers. So both of these things
the botting
where
thing.
a brand will be none the wiser that what they are paying for is not getting served to real human beings that they expect it to. It's getting served to bots. And there are some brands that pay to actually just use the bots to try and generate this artificial hype around something. The way that bots function in the Twitch ecosystem is fucking crazy. I really am kind of surprised Twitch hasn't faced more problems from these companies for it. Like companies that might feel defrauded. Like they paid hand over fist to these streamers based on these viewer numbers only to learn, well, they're all being botted because Twitch does not care about.
Well, that's the core problem, right? Was once if they take out a bunch of advertisements with streamers and then they don't get a viable return on those advertisements, then they're not going to invest in them again. Neko Melly, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. That's the core problem, is like it creates this idea that they're going to get way more return for their advertisements because of the numbers, and the numbers aren't real.
Botting, they kind of gave the soft green light that they're not going to crack down on it and don't really give a fuck. I imagine some brands would be really pissed to learn that.
I wonder, I genuinely wonder if Twitch was convinced by people, like their own people, that cracking down on view botting is good for the platform, or if they face pressure from advertisers. I genuinely wonder if it comes from this change came from pressure from advertisers or somewhere else.
And I'm surprised they haven't called out Twitch or tried to handle this litigiously or something about it.
Right now.
I don't know. I just found that to be a little interesting because it is very clear botting is a huge issue on Twitch. When they finally took their first real step in fighting against this menace, their overall platform viewership dropped 24%. And that's just the first.
That's insane. I still can't get over how big a fucking drop that is. 1 in 4 viewers on Twitch are a bot.
Snowball in an avalanche of bots, I imagine. That is the first wave. Can you imagine if Twitch actually deleted every bot from the platform? I wonder how high that percentage drop would have gone. You know what I mean? Now, in reality, I don't think that's ever going to happen. It's a very tall order to fight and delete every bot when these services
they can't get rid of all of them.
Constantly going to be doing everything and spending tons and tons of money of their own to evade bot detection because they have so many clients that use them. There will probably always be bots on Twitch. Not only on Twitch, it's obviously on YouTube and every other streaming platform as well. I understand.
Take notes, YouTube. Take notes, Twitter. Take notes, Facebook. Fucking purge your bots. Your fake numbers aren't doing anybody any favors. I don't care how much the investors like them.
Understand that. And also, I feel as though Twitch might
Buy
be
stream elements.
about this.
Yeah,
anyway.
kick too.
If Twitch had a magic button that they could.
Now that Twitch is doing this, there is no way in hell Kick is ever going to do it. And I'm going to tell you exactly why. Because Kick loves to try and prove that they're better than Twitch. And if they have a snowball's chance in hell at showing that they have more average users than Twitch, they are not going to try and fuck that up. Even if the majority of those users are bots, they are not going to do that.
Press it. And
what the fuck even is Kick? It's a streaming platform. It's basically like Australian Twitch. It's basically where all the banned Twitch streamers go.
Guarantee every bot
Kick will learn the wrong lesson.
Would be banned on Twitch from this point forward and could never return.
Kick is going to be in legal trouble at some point because basically one of the big issues with Kick is that there are a shit ton of people that just restream entire fucking movies and TV shows on that site, and it is a goddamn fucking miracle that they have not been sued for that yet. I think they're already in legal trouble. There are like, has anybody else heard about the streamer that like recently passed away on stream, and it was also coincidentally a streamer that was very heavily like to the level of physical abuse that he had gotten from his friends? And then you hear once I heard about that, and I was like, yeah, the top 5 donors was the CEO. That was fucking sad. Yeah, like who the fuck watches that? Like, according to medical officials, I don't know. There's been more developments, and a lot of people. I think there was like a medical file or whatever that was released, that said that the quote unquote abuse had nothing to do with his death, but I don't think a lot of people believe that, because he was very heavily like, yeah, the autopsy. He was very like I don't understand how people would support that. It's called autopsy. Yeah. I genuinely don't understand why people liked watching this dude get like choked out on stream. Like what? Why? Why is that entertaining? This man is being abused. The second that I heard that, I was like, of course it's Kick. Of course that happened on Kick. Of fucking course that happened on Kick. Like, and do you want to know, like, I don't know if I Showed Speed is still banned on Twitch. I don't remember if he is, but I'm pretty sure one of the reasons he got banned is because he jumped over that Lamborghini. Like that moving Lamborghini. Which is one of the reasons that I don't like him, personally. Like, dude is absolutely extremely entertaining. But like, could you imagine if he had died during that? Could you imagine if like he fucked up and died, and like that was live, and he had to, and like his family had to live with the fact that he was killed for views for the rest of their lives? That would suck. Like, it's I genuinely don't like dangerous content. I don't care if it's, I don't like them either. Like, here's the thing. A lot of those mega popular streamers, a lot of those really, really popular streamers, like those streamers that have like more than 20 to 30,000 viewers, concurrent viewers normally, a lot of them appeal to children. Like, genuinely. I don't know a lot of like fully grown mature adults that watch that type of content normally. Like let's be honest. I used to think that type of content was funny. Like screaming people. I used to like shows on YouTube like Rage Quit, you know? But at the end of the day, Rage Quit was just one guy screaming. And then I don't know. Those guns of yours? Aw, thanks. Loud equals funny. Unfortunately, there is still a piece of my brain that still thinks that loud equals funny. And I'm ashamed of it. I'm personally ashamed of it. But, yeah, their type of content just genuinely appeals to, like, underage kids. And, that letting someone get choked on live, you'd think someone would report that? It's fucking gross. Yeah, like, what the fuck? And of course it happened on Kick. Of course it happened on Kick. Like, why is that allowed to happen? This is why Kick is gonna get in trouble one day, chat. And I'm very surprised it hasn't happened at this point, but Kick is gonna get in trouble one day.
It'd basically be like in K-pop Demon Hunters when they fully seal away all the demons they can't return. If Twitch could do that right now...
Sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent there.
About it because...
If anybody out there likes Speed, more power to you. The dude, I cannot deny the dude is incredibly funny and entertaining. But I don't think that should be a shield for, like, doing stupid and dangerous shit. Also, the dude is really young. He's like 19, 20.
We just saw them take one step in fighting bots, and they lost 24% of their viewer base over the last few days that it's been there.
Like, I know, it's been a long
that's
tangent.
A huge drop, And if they did it even harder, that number would only climb. And I imagine they would be worried about all of their
seen his
brand
meat.
partners
I think everybody has.
starting to jump ship. Like,
Voice
oh
I
no,
am.
Twitch
Thank you for the
is
moistening.
dying. Look at this graph. You see how there's no more views? It's all dried up.
Dislocate
Time to pull our
your
ad spend from
bones,
Twitch. I think they would be worried about the future of Twitch if they did that, because their viewer count numbers would be so much lower, significantly lower, that they'd probably be getting hit financially pretty hard from all of these sponsors that are paying money to be put there. And brands don't really care about like the nuance of what the numbers say.
They should. They should care about the nuance of what the numbers say. Anyone who has like any background in marketing should not just look at raw numbers and be like, oh, big number, good, we advertise with this. I mean, you should care about brands should care about the nuance, because if you want to sell the most products, you have to look at the nuance.
Care about what the numbers indicate. So most of the brands, I imagine, would see this. And in fact, some of them are probably already worried with the 24% drop. But if it got even
the
higher, some brands
shareholders.
would probably see this, and they wouldn't take into account like it's all bot activity. They would see this and be like, nope, this is dangerous. This is not worth the ad spend. We're pulling out. And even if they did bother to take a little bit of time looking into it, they might feel slighted by Twitch for letting this.
Don't invest in stuff that you don't. This is my own personal opinion, but like, you really shouldn't invest in stuff that like you don't have at least a foundational knowledge of. You know?
Problem persist for so long, and they were spending so much money for what ultimately amounted to a lot of invalid traffic. So I think Twitch would be really skeptical about getting rid of every bot, even if they could. Which is why I was so surprised that they went this hard out of the gate against the bots and actually did make a dent in it. And I hope they continue to do this. I hope that they didn't, like, you know, pump the brakes like, oh, that was a lot. We took a big viewership hit there from all this bot stuff. Let's maybe, you know, pull our punches a little bit here. I hope they don't go down that path. Like, I do hope they continue
Don't pull your punches, Twitch. For the love of God, just keep fucking nuking them. Just keep fucking nuking the bots. Like, it's good for the platform. Eventually, the bot... I mean, theoretically, eventually the bot suppliers will run out of money. Maybe.
make this a priority and do legitimately try and get as many bots off of Twitch as they possibly can. Anyway, that's enough blabbering.
Anyway, I managed to turn his 15-minute video into a 1-hour video. I did it, chat. I did it. Okay. There. That was my tangent for the day. Well, aren't you just a bucket of collard greens and cornbread? Hi, Jojo. Why isn't this guy playing the video game? Because sometimes I want to yap. Sometimes I want to yap. Is it okay? Is it wrong of me to want to yap? Okay. About things that I may or may not know a thing or two about? About things that I have opinions about? I will sit here for the next 4 hours and complain about Final Fantasy XIV. Don't make me do it. You got a license for that yapping. Hi, Crafty. How are you? Anyway. Yes, welcome in all of y'all. Thank you for coming into my standard yap session of the week. If they can make it no longer worth the effort or cost of operating those, then the bots will finally decline in proper... Good. As long as Twitch keeps putting in the effort to make it inconvenient for the bot makers, then that'd be great. Hi, Pear. It's called the yappening, I know. Listen, for the people that may or may not know, I have a history of being a persistent yapper. It's my one skill. I've got nothing else better to do in my life. I've got nothing else going for me. Crank my hog. Yes. I'm very yappy. A reputation. Yes. Yes. For yapping. I've got nothing else. He yaps even to himself? No joke, I do. I talk to myself all the time. Like a small, short dog. Big words from someone that wants to be the dog. Anyway. Alright. I gotta pee really bad. So, give me one moment. I'm gonna go piss. And I am going to... After that, we're gonna play some video game. And by video game, I mean Subnautica. We are doing Subnautica tonight, chat. Hopefully finishing it. Hopefully finishing it tonight. And then I've got some other games to play for the next 2 days after that. Speaking of, what are those games? I forget what they're called. I put it on the schedule. Tomorrow we're playing a Lighthouse game. I know that. I just don't remember the name of the game. Static Dread, The Lighthouse, and then Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void. I forgot about Voices of the Void. I do like Voices of the Void. I want to play more Voices of the Void. Got pushed back and I'm sad. It doesn't surprise me. I know. It's okay. We have other crafting. It's okay. Even though Subnautica 2 got pushed back, we still got Hollow Knight Silksong. I love that game. Yes, Voices of the Void. We're going to play that on Thursday. Tomorrow we're going to do Static Dread the Lighthouse, so it's a scary game tomorrow. Okay. Do you play scary games? Yeah, I play them on stream all the time. Kingdom Hearts. All right, incoming ads. I'm going to go to BRB and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. And then, ad time, everyone. Ad time. I'm going to go piss.
This is the greatest thing that I have ever seen. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed.
Yuffie, you should play spooky games. You should play scary games on stream. They love it. People love it. Your chats love it when streamer is scared. I'm gonna play the Outlast game. Nice. Outlast is really good. Outlast is very good game. Very good game. All right. Everyone ready for some Subnautica? Did you get cuttlefish? Yes, I did. I do have a cuttlefish. Can one of the mods change the game for me, please? Doing a drunk mortuary assistant on Halloween this year as tradition dictates? Yes, of course. We always do mortuary assistant on Halloween. Halloween is mortuary assistant day. As per usual. Ha! You can't spell Subnautica. Alright. Do. Thank you. Alright. This is our game. You didn't even say spell right? Yeah, well, eat my ass. Alright, where did I leave off? Hi, Mochi! Welcome back. Oh. Here we go. Where am I? Double Spider-Man claws? What is Spider-Man claws? Why does Spider-Man have claws? What would best pair with your ass? Probably a red wine. Anyway. The grapple hook? What? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? I got no idea what he's talking about, chat. Alright, let's pilot this back.
Engine powering up.
On the prawn suit? Oh. Yeah, well, I like my drill arm, so... So leave me alone. But if you have double grappling hook, what do you do if you encounter a fucking mineral deposit? You can store the drill arm in the backpack? Swap them in the field? What if you're in, Anyway, I'm taking the car into the dock. What if you just listen to Duggar? Nah. I don't want to listen to him, unfortunately. He's usually a big cause of my stress, so... Is that how you spell privileged? He's a big cause of my stress, especially when playing Gloomhaven. Which, by the way, chat, we're doing Gloomhaven again this Saturday. Because there will be more Gloomhaven content. Until morale improves. More tabletop. Duggar actually got me into a tabletop game. But it's not really tabletop because it's on the computer. We're coming home. We're coming home. We're coming home. Also, Duggar, I don't know why you hate the nuclear reactor. It lasts fucking forever. It lasts forever, dude. By the way, more Gloomhaven. Exactly. Are permanent and require no upkeep? Dude, I put this in forever ago and the nuclear reactor rod is still going. Like, it lasts so long. By the way, here's my cuttlefish. Ow. I could even make more. Oh, I found an. Oh, I have another egg. This is about the game, not real life nuclear power. Yes! You can't show people your fish? I'll fucking do it, buddy. I'll fucking do it. There we go. Okay. Rebuild it and then rebuild it again. No, I don't. I'm probably not gonna do that. If you're referencing my Valheim tendencies, I will not be doing that with this base. Thank you. Baiting viewers with my fish. Oh, I got a big fish to show a few people. All right, we've got ion batteries now, which we need for the Neptune, and we've got blue tablets. Cool. Valheim and V Rising? Yeah, of course. Listen, once you... I am of the opinion, right? That a base or a project will turn out the best when you come up with a plan from the beginning, right? It's obvious when a base has, like, additions tacked onto it and be like, oh, I need to put this new thing in the base. I'm gonna haphazardly attach this new thing. But when you plan it from the beginning, it looks so much better. Anyway, I gotta get some upgrades. 2 times in Valheim, you decided to rebuild the base, and that is when you quit. Yeah, you got a problem with me? By the way, Valheim's been updated. We should play. It's about survival. Well, I like aesthetics too. I forgot to update this aquarium. There's a new update? I think so.
Moisten your bones.
Not recently, but since the last time me and Avari played. Valheim. Moisten. Thank you for the moistening. I have moistened myself. Love me some Valheim. Up until we get to the 5th boss. Let me see. When was the last major patch to Valheim? Development blog. Ashlands. Yeah, we never played the... Wait. Did we ever play the Ashlands update? Did we? You cucked me too many times. You never beat the Ashlands update. You never did. At least I don't think you did. We never beat the Ashlands update. I did? Oh. A lot of Bork stuff in the Ashlands. Oh, I see. Maybe I'll put another nuclear rod in here so I can not worry about it forever. Oh, where's my prawn suit? Oh, that's right. It's in the thing. Also, hi, Simpy. Alright, next thing I need to do, chat, is I need to do a lot of upgrades for everything, basically. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, how are you? What upgrades did I want? I wanted upgrades for the Cyclops and the prawn suit and, other stuff. Prawn suit modules. We did all of these. Jump jet. Thermal reactor. Recharges power cells in hot areas. Mark 1. We want this. So, a wiring kit, kyanite, and polyethylene. Alright. Yes, Mochi. Don't say things like Valheim. Then you make me want to play Valheim again. You don't want me to play Valheim again. I know you don't. But I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, buddy. If I get the itch to play Valheim, I'll fucking do it. Where's my silver? I know I have some. There it is. Don't fall for it. Uterus needs to be gone. Suck it out. Take it out. Valheim, Valheim, Valheim. And I need 2 kyanite. What's this? Hi, Teddy Bear. Welcome in. We're playing Subnautica. What's Valheim? It's Viking survival game. It's very fun. Hydrochloric acid, benzene, polyethylene. Hydrochloric acid needs deep shroom and salt. Your laugh is infectious. I have had people tell me that. Time to play Valheim! Valheim time! It's so fun. I love Valheim so much. Correcting everyone's... Hey, to be fair... Fuck, I kind of want to play it. See? Look how easy it is. To be fair, I have also had the itches to play Subnautica, and I've never finished Subnautica, and now I'm finishing it. Look at that. Want to play without me? Well, you would never do that to me. Why would you do that? Polyethylene. Oh shit, I need 3 more deep shroom. We love crafting survival around here, okay? 2, 3. Probably gonna have to plant some more deep shroom. You guys like me too much. You would never do that. Then I need 2 gold for the polyethylene. To play Dune Awakening with me. I would, but it's too expensive right now. Maybe once it comes down in price. Doot doot. Your model's so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Teddy Bear Bell, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. It's an expensive game. I would play it though. It looks fun. Sea Moth, Perimeter Defense. Oh, we need Prawn Suit Thermal Reactor. There we go. Thermal Reactor. That's all the Prawn Suit modules that we need. So now we just need to upgrade the Cyclops. And Cyclops Depth Module Mark II. Cyclops Depth Module Mark III. Did we make the Depth Module Mark II?
Streamer.
You do the moistening.
Streamer.
Hello, Lemon. I've sunk into Classic WoW in the last 2 weeks. Oh my god, Yuffie! I downloaded RuneScape Classic. I downloaded old school RuneScape. Made a fresh account. I want to play. What? Yeah, I did. Let's play. And just like that. Popping in to say hello. Hi, Lemon. How are you? Oh, I need to get my... Hold on. Let me get the prawn suit. Ping me for the love of God. I made a fresh account, so I'm just all level 1 stuff. I went through Tutorial Island. Hi, Val. Still got storage here. I'm gonna need some of these rubies and this silver. Very tired, been awake for 21 hours. Go to bed! Need some of these rubies. You doing Iron Man? I am, but I might just switch back to regular because I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I'll start with an Iron Man. If I want to go back, I'll go back. Tutorial D's. Hi, Mazix. What's in the inventory? Just kyanite. Okay. It's good for starting out RS3. Oh no, I'm doing old school though. Just lurking while I sleep. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome aboard, Captain. I should do the next prawn suit module as well. Nice to have a main character. Well, I was talking about this earlier, and I have my old RuneScape account, but that's my RS3 character, and I can't take that back to old school. I would love to take it back to old school, but I can't. So I had to make a fresh account, but I don't know if I want to invest the time right now. It's very tempting, but we'll see. Prawn suit. Where's my prawn suit module? Here it is. Okay, so geothermal thermal reactor. Cool. Ah, James! Welcome in, James! How are you doing, James? Okay, so we've got that one. Do I want to make anything of these? We need a depth module Mark III. It's also a good phone idle game if you're skilling. Yeah, that's what I was telling Avari, but Avari was like, oh, you did what, Gil? Oh, I'm disappointed in you, Gil. And I'm like, why? Seamoth, prawn suit. And I'm like, I can just use it for idle stuff. 1 lithium, 5 titanium. 1 lithium, 5 titanium. Phone idle game, RuneScape. Lithium, titanium, kyanite. Lithium, titanium. Gonna kill your productivity? Yes, that's true. That's probably true. Lithium. Do we have any titanium? Are we out? If Avari's disappointed in my admiration, thank you. There's no titanium? Ooh. Yo, Wolf! Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm GilRyu, Wingman of the Black Circus. It's a pleasure to see you today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hello, 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 hello. How was your stream? I need to get the power cells. 0, take this. 40, take this. But hello, hello. For those that don't know how things work around here, we like to honk when we get raided. Welcome in. Oh, I never made a crafting thing here, didn't I? Yeah, I was gonna make one here. Advanced wiring kit. Titanium, gold, and table coral. I need a lot of titanium. I don't have any titanium right now. Doop. How are you? Stream was fine. I was doing art because I'm making a B-Day gift from my British shark friend. What does a British shark sound like? That sounds fun, though. Welcome in, welcome in. For those who are just arriving, we are upgrading and then going to be delving deeper into the pits of hell. Put this in here, put this in here. Recharge. You got a license for that flesh. We want to do some upgrades. So we want to do the Leviosa. Prawn suit. We need titanium. Really need titanium. Got no titanium. Is there any titanium on the list? None? You're gonna make me go get... Wait. There's no... Fine, I'll just scan for fragments then. Then I'll just scan them and then I'll get me titanium. Did you come across the Markiplier bobblehead? Not in this run. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen the Markiplier bobblehead in this run. Which is kind of sad. We got classic WoW and I'm preparing for the next raid since we sped run. Oh, I see. I see. God, I remember. I don't know what it is, but like, I've seen a lot of people playing old school RuneScape recently, and it's unlocked something within me. I saw that a lot of people, I've been just playing in general. A lot of streamers are playing right now. I want to get my skill level up. Specifically fishing. I want to get my fishing. Inventory full? Ah, shit. Damn it. I'm stupid. Alright, well, that's on me. I was a dummy. Oh, fishing and rune crafting. Hi, Yore. How are you? Lots of games that I want to play, chat. Lots of games out there that I want to play. But not enough time. I also want to play, like, Path of Exile 2 as well. Oh, there's too much shit to do! Is this enough titanium to do what I wanted? Water everywhere! Hi, Jar, how are you? What was it? Prawn suit diving module. I need more titanium. Fuck. Keep adding more to my list too. I know. That now the most recent thing. I know, right? The people are jumping ship, man. What's the difference between you and a fish? I don't know. No idea. That away. I'm just like my houses go. Almost all my friends have quit. Yep. It's really bad. It's really bad right now. Hey, chat. What's Whitney Houston's favorite type of coordination? I do want to play. I don't know. And I... Ow. Who's that? She's the... And I will always love you. Gotta get double grappling hook. Stop trying to sell women on your double grappling hook. Ow. Don't do that again. It was funny! Has Subnautica been going well? Yeah. No, go for the high note. I can't. I think that was as high as I can go. And I will always love you. Damn, okay, I was way off tone. And we'll always love you. I can't do that one. I can't go high enough for that. 2 glass and 2 titanium. A stupid Reaper killed me at the last second in a rally. Oh, yo, Ricky! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm GilRyu, Ringmaster of the Black Circus. It's a pleasure to see you today. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Welcome in. Neko, Myra, Mia, thank you so much for the follow. For those that don't, it's been so long. It's been so good. It's so good to see you. I'm doing well. We're playing Subnautica. Chat, Raiders, we like to honk when we get raided. Close your ears if you don't like loud noises. It's good to see you, Ricky. Welcome in. I miss you, dude. I miss you too. Cryptic Kai Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, they get very chat gets very excited when we get raided. They can't control their honks. But it's good to see you, Ricky. I miss you too. Welcome in. See you too. I'm stream is going well. It is. It's going for fantastic, actually. I'm having a great time. Don't forget that thing. What did I forget? Shit. Anyway, Raiders, I have a question for you. What is Whitney Houston's favorite type of coordination? And I... Anyway, Chad didn't like that joke. Chad didn't like the joke, so I have to give it to you guys now. Anyway. Oh, Robbie's up.
Don't let your kids watch it.
See, they hate me. Can we ban this? You can't ban me. No. Whitney Houston. No, I don't get it. You even upset Mochi? No, it's funny though. It's funny. It's funny. Also, it doesn't help that I'm really bad at singing and hitting specific notes. Thank you, Wolf. I'm not kidding. Yuki told me that like I might actually be tone deaf. Nebuline, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'm actually tone deaf. It's very possible. But thank you very much for the raid, Ricky. If you need to get some rest, some sleep, some food, please take care of yourself first and foremost, and that applies to all of you amazing raiders as well. I thought I followed you. Welcome in. If any of you all need to get some sleep, please do so. It's quite late. Have you had me as an example? Now do chandelier. No, I don't think I can. I can't hit those notes, man. Anyway, for those that are just coming in, we're currently playing Subnautica. I'm about to eat food and then go and collect. What am I collecting? Titanium, because you always need more titanium. Bagamitai, dame dame, dame yo. Dame nano yo, anta ga sugite, sugi sugite, dore dake tsuyoi osake demo. Anyway, good night, UV. That's your best one. That's the only one I know how to do. That's the only one I practiced. Fuck, what did I need? I needed the titanium. Oh, I don't have any more fragments. Damn it. Titanium, yes. It's okay, Mochi. It's okay. Scanner room speed upgrade. Did I never upgrade the scanner room? I never did I? You want me to get the cuttlefish? Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. Wait. I guess I did. I guess I never did. Camera drone, scanner room speed, range, HUD. I guess I didn't. Copper and magnetite. I never did these. Silver and gold. Huh. Am I out of... Uh-oh. Copper. Did I run out of silver? Wait, I need more titanium. Gold. Did I run out of silver? I think I did. Uh-oh. Do I need more copper? Nope, I still have more silver. Thank God. I should probably upgrade the scanner room at this point. Range upgrade. And then speed upgrade. Probably should have upgraded that forever ago. Alright, I need titanium! I think my ibuprofen spilled. Oh no. Alright. Give me a big old pile of titanium. Ibuprofen can spill? I mean... You be what? Ibuprofen, dude. Also, hi, let go. I love how everybody's probably seen that. Everyone's probably seen that fucking video. Ibuprofen. Is this random titanium pieces? Oh! I know what these are from. I would really love a giant block of titanium. Like a big old piece. That would be great. I would be very grateful for that. Can I see that? I can't grab it. I can't grab it! Whatever. Fine. Whatever. Stay there forever. See if I care. It's nice being a hermit. Did you ever finish Raft? No, I never did. Even though I love Raft. I love Raft. That's also one of my favorite crafting survival games. There's no titanium anywhere. God damn it. I think I've stripped this land bare. Talk about VTuber models when he's young and hopeful and wide-eyed. Were you young and hopeful and wide-eyed at any point? I need... Wow. I guess I really have stripped this land bare. We need titanium bad.
Hello,
With the great wood tornado?
streamer.
No? Also, hi Mizaki. Guess we'll just go for limestone. What is the great wood tornado? What is that? If I could find a giant chunk of titanium, that would be fantastic. To avoid all the trials of the islands with the long wooden panel structures. Oh! Wait, I mean, I think I've seen that thumbnail, but I've never watched that video. I'll be real, his satisfactory playthrough makes me nauseous. It makes me ill. That is a bold claim. I only follow freaky ones. Thank you for the follow. Let's Game It Out is an epic person. He is. Because I don't think I would ever be able to replicate the machinations of that man's mind. They're truly an enigma to me. Like, the way that he plays games stresses me out. Molten the Hydra, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're stripping the ocean bare. Honestly, I've used up all the resources. Yeah, I got nothing left. I really need just titanium at this point. Like a QA. Yeah, that's what he does, right? He tries to break the game. And meanwhile, someone like me, I very much like playing within the confines of the game, right? I like playing within the confines of the game. I'm very boring. Meanwhile, I just like if someone does something differently than me, I'm like, no, you're not supposed to do that. I'm just boring. You like the established structure? Yeah, that sums it up. Yeah, within the bounds, the rules. I like the rules. I don't need this much copper. But unfortunately, I wish there was a giant piece of titanium I could mine, but I genuinely can't find it. Likes to be bound. Alright, buddy. That might be autism. You can't say everything that I do. You can't say every piece of my behavior is autism. You can't say that every piece of it is autism. Some of it maybe. Not all of it. I don't know what the word is. It kind of matches up. I know, we've been through this before. I've been through this so many times. The chances are high, chat. We've been down this road. Person's behavior is affected by being neurodivergent. Probably. Are we correct, though? Well, I don't know if we're correct. That's my point. That's my point, is like, I don't know. And I don't want to self-diagnose. We're different, therefore somehow correlated to me being autistic. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Give it the distance. But at some level, everybody's brain is wired slightly differently. All right, let me see what else I can do. I'm definitely gonna not have enough titanium. Do you still have health insurance? I do. Do still have health insurance right now. Did we increase the range? Titanium. All right, please just give me a giant titanium chunk. Never gonna get diagnosed. It's probably not. More differently than as your friend, Lamau. Thank you. Thank you, Avari. Thank you, friend. Also, hi, Mazix. What was my next step? I wanted to get the prawn soup depth module. 2 lithium, 3 kyanite. Good night, Shar. Get some rest, get some sleep. Holy shit, we've been streaming 3 hours already. 2 lithium, 3 kyanite, 3 pimple, and 1 tiff. Listen, wait, where's my kyanite? Where did I put it? Over here? Here it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that looks like a jetpack. It is. Well, I don't think it is. Are you what are you talking about? The one on the prawn suit? There's a new Duggar emote. He likes to emote. He said, listen, every time you blink, there's a new Duggar emote, but he's also chronically behind on his commissions. So 1,700 meters. Sweet. Is this deep enough? Can I go deep enough into the hell now? I wonder if this will take me deeper than the lava thing? The dreaded overbooking. He's too popular. What else do we need? Okay, we did that upgrade. We need to look at a few more upgrades too. What other upgrade do we need? We got the upgrade for the prawn. We got we finished all the upgrades for the sea moth. The last upgrade we need is we need upgrades for the cyclops. Is there any more titanium? No. Damn it. Alright, let's check our cyclops upgrades and see what we need. Not a single titanium chunk? You're an upgrade. Thank you. Also, hi, Krypton. Let's check the upgrades. Let's see what I need. Can I turn off one of the lights? There we go. Oh, we need gold and table coral for the fabricator. We should probably get that. Cyclops upgrade system. Fire suppression needs 2 aerogel. So congratulations on being the bare minimum. Thank you. Thermal reactor, we'll do this one. Sonar upgrade we did this. Efficiency, shield generator, decoy tube, depth module Mark 1. Wait, do we have the depth module? I think we do. Depth module Mark 1, engine efficiency, shield generator, decoy tube, sonar. Fire suppression needs 2 arrow gel. Okay. And then we need the depth module. Okay. Let's fully upgrade this and then let's go down into the deep lava pits. And this time I'll take the entire, like, the fuck, sorry. Okay, I need gold. I need 1 gold and either a table coral or a coral tube. I don't remember which one. Oh, there's more titanium. Perfect. Space needs a treasury. I have one. Okay, and then I need a wiring kit. This is the treasury. It's just not organized. Hi, Relic. Welcome in. Yes, Cryptid. I need 2 more silver. I'm gonna run out of silver again. Wanna see it? Yeah, show me. And then I should also plant more deep shroom. I'm gonna run out of deep shroom. I have enough gel sack, but I need more deep shroom. Knife. Okay. Okay. Replant the shrooms. My brain hurts, but I learned. Congratulations. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need 2 aerogel. Two of these. Aerogel needs gel sack and rubies. I'm definitely running out of rubies, though, so we should use those sparingly. 1, 2. Hope these grow quick. Gel sack, gel sack. That will make a fire suppression system. And then we just need polyethylene. And then we just need the, and then after that's done, we need to make the depth module. We need to make 2 depth modules. Because the, Cyclops can go 900 now, but he needs 2 more depth modules. So sleepy, I can't sleep. Watch Gil instead. You should get some sleep! Please sleep! Any and all people who are not sleeping, please sleep! See, fabricator. Okay, this needs a table coral. Fire suppression. Actually, I don't even think I need the fire suppression system. Now that I think about it. Tell that to my insomnia. Okay. Fire suppression system. Cool. But wait, then we have to sacrifice one. Engine efficiency. I'll probably get rid of the shield generator then. Sorry, shield generator. I'm very sick. Should I take a nap? Yes! If you are sick, sleep. Especially if you're sick. I need a table coral and... Wait. Oop. Okay. I'm sick of you. Well, I'm sick of you! What the fuck was that? What sounded like it crashed? Well, that's too damn bad. You better get digging. Okay. I should turn off the scanner room, shouldn't I? Oop. Because apparently we just don't have any titanium. Although I will take a range upgrade. Just needs more magnetite. I don't think I need any magnetite for anything else. 1, 2. Okay, and then let me check the Mark II and Mark III. Depth module Mark II. Depth module Mark III. Okay. We're gonna need plate steel. And nickel. And immediate attention. Ah! God, so needy! Okay. Ooh, cute. I like it very much, Cryptid. Okay. And I need 3 nickel. And the depth module and a plate steel ingot. Plate steel! In order to make a plate steel, we need 2 lithium. Hi, silly. How are you? Welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna make this plate steel ingot. Oh, we need to take the depth module out. I forgot. Okay. Damn it, why am I dumb? This is very inefficient. I'm being very inefficient. What game is this? This is Subnautica! One of the best games ever! I also need a table coral. Depth module. Wait, did I put the fire suppression system in? I did. I need the thermal. What keeps hitting the ship? That is not... That is scary. I don't like that. Okay. Is it you? Is it a sand shark that's like trying to attack my ship? Jesus. Okay, modification station. Alright, Cyclops depth module Mark II. And now we just need a plate steel ingot to make a Mark III.
Dislocate your bones.
Thank you for the dislocation and the moistening. I appreciate you. But also, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to eat a sandwich soon. Okay. Polyethylene and what? How much titanium do we have? We need 5 more. Excellent. Then we're gonna need to make the Neptune rocket as well. Ion battery and silicone rubber. Battery and silicone rubber. Oh, I realized we can make better batteries now too. We'll save that for later though. Luck Silly, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Neptune fuel reserve. Crystalline sulfur, plate steel ingot, ion power cell. That's gonna be... Ooh, it's gonna be rough. Okay, let's get the titanium first. We need 5. I'm sniffing. How the fuck am I making this much snot? Congratulations! Welcome to allergy season. Range. Range. Okay. The range has increased by a lot. Whoa! Jesus! Look at that topography, baby! Alright, Give it more time. Scan for titanium. Alright. Please give me a titanium chunk. Like a big old chunk. Alright, next thing I need is titanium. Holy maps, Batman. And my deep shrooms are done. Yippee. Oh, wait, I need 2 more. Deep shroom. No, none for you, please. I need a big titanium chunk, I'm begging you. That doesn't even make any sense, Mazix! Cold for 3 days? Oh, that's rough. I need 2 gold. Am I out of gold? Nope, I have just enough, thank God. But I'm gonna need more, aren't I? Probably. Polyethylene. Okay. You don't make any sense. What are you talking about? I'm speaking in perfect English.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We're gonna put this in here. Oh. Alright, table coral, and I need to retrieve the power cells as well. For metal with the tit in the name, classic Gilbert. What? Listen, I need the titanium. It's like the basic material. Okay, there's the thermal reactor. Then the last thing we need is the depth module, which needs a plate steel ingot. Plate steel, plate steel. What did I use the kyanite for? Huh. Okay, we can take this off. And then we need a plate steel ingot, which needs titanium. You saw Lizzie's sub badge? Oh. Yeah, it's like a deformed Suzu. It's a pre-forming Suzu. My sussy TikTok FYP. I had no control over that. It just happened, okay? It became that way. It wasn't me. So, the first step is to get a we need titanium, so we need to look for limestone. Apparently asking for a titanium, like, node is too much to ask for. So, we're gonna do limestone chunk instead. Right? Docking, you missed the whole conversation. I had a whole conversation about it. It's not what you think, alright? Sometimes, chat, sometimes, you get a crazy TikTok on your FYP, alright? And then when you get a crazy thing on your TikTok FYP, you want to share it with your friends because you're like, look at this crazy thing on my TikTok FYP. And then the algorithm interprets that you sharing that means that you want more of that content. So now it's like, listen. 1, 2, no. 2, 3, 4. You ever share TikToks with me? Well, leave me alone. I do what I want. This happens with my YouTube history, so I call it daily. Oh, that's so valid. Shit, I should do that. You make a good point. You hate me? No, I would never hate you, Crifted. Now be a good little tier 3 and open your wallet. I'm kidding. I have too much copper.
Fuck you.
Thank you for the bit. I'm teasing! Teasing, by the way, chat. Not serious. Okay. That should be enough titanium. I don't need any more. I don't need this much copper. Okay. And yet it worked. I don't know. He gave me a bit, so I don't know if that. I don't know if that counts. Wee. Okay. Alright, that should be enough for a module. Okay. So now we can make a plate steel. And we just need 2 lithium. Boop boop. Okay, looks like metal salvage, sandstone, stalker tooth, titanium, rack. Is there no metal salvage? That's also, I need that too. I picked the other ones clean. So, and then kyanite. I know, my reputation isn't getting any better. Oh, we just hit ad break. Where did I put the kyanite? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Okay. And then we can make a depth module with that. Depth module Mark 3. Okay. What? Oh, thank you, Cryptid. Thank you for the weighted sleep mask.
Stay asleep. I will see you in your nightmare, you little chateau descent by a throne.
Thank you for that. Oh, I put that on the list. Oh shit, that reminds me. Oh, I gotta put that ramen cooker on my wish list too. Hi D. For the bit. I have a ramen cooker that I want. There it is. Ugh. I'm gonna add that to the throne so I can eat ramen in the office. Bum 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 bum. Thank you very much, though, Cryptid. Thank you. It was like the cheapest thing on your throne. Add product. No, proceed. Best Buy. What? Amazon. There we go. Successfully added. Okay. And I added that. Yo, deep question. Is it about the ocean? I'm good, D. Are you, yeah, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's get in the sniper tower right now. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Freak in the shit. I don't know, man. That's a good question. That's a good question. Unfortunately, I don't have enough sheet experience. Let's see. Okay, I put that on the wish list now. Perfect. Yay. Wish list updated. I put my ramen cooker on my throne. I want to eat noodles in the office. Alright, what was I doing? Kyanite, plate steel. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then plate steel, we need 2 lithium, but we also need titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, I should save up some stuff. Hold on. Space. That should be fine. Titanium. Am I scanning for the right thing? Nope. Or is it? Metal salvage. Get in! Anyway.
All systems online.
Off to the metal salvage. Off to get more metal salvage. Alrighty. Now, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna pick this stuff up. I'm gonna bring it back. We're gonna craft it. The more titanium. Then we're gonna make some ion batteries, and we're gonna make make more. Welcome back, David. Then we're gonna make more rocket. 2. Hey, mister. I'd like that. Thank you. 4. That should be enough. Whee! I think we could beat this game. I think we could beat the game tonight, chat. I genuinely think we could beat it tonight. What's left? Just need a few more things. We got the plate steel ingot. And then we just need the ion power cells. Alright, what do we need for ion power cells? Oh, also, I'm stupid and forgot to put the power cells back in the Cyclops. So, damn. Fuel rod's still going? Fuel rod's still going. Does that mean Gil is my dad? No, I will not take up that role, thank you. Lucifer from Obey Me? What the fuck is Obey Me? Why have I heard that name before? Also, I'm not your Nichan! I feel like that's some... Avari, what's Obey Me? I feel like you'd be into that. Mobile Otome game? Okay. We need lithium. I wasn't being serious. I know. Remember that ref image you sent me of the sussy bottom POV art? Did I ever... Sounds like you're saying things that I don't remember happening. Plate steel ingot. under some crazy looking dude. Oh,
Hello,
gotcha.
streamer.
We have had this conversation before. I don't remember. OG Lucifer or Nightbringer Lucifer? Alright, what do I want? Electronics. I need ion power cells. 2. So we need 2 ion power cells, which means we need 2 silicon rubber, which is easy. And then we need ion batteries. Let's take a look. Ion batteries are ion cube, gold, and silver. Fuck! Okay. We are gonna need some of that. Hi, Pre. How are you? Wait, is Mix It Up not working? No, it's working. Anyway. We need to put... What did I need? I don't need this orange tablet. I'm gonna put the shield generator in here. We've got the depth module. Let me pick up the power cells. Okay. And then we need... Alright, we need ion batteries, which need gold and silver. Which means we're gonna have to look for sandstone. No, not sandstone. Or is it shale? No, it's sandstone. Alright. Sandstone hunt! Which means we need gold and silver for the ion batteries! All systems online. I don't think I've played Obey Me yet. Terrible day, but I'm hoping being here will make me calm down for a little bit. How are you doing? Well, I'm doing well! Okay, that sandstone is stuck in there, so we can't do anything about that. Is there any more sandstone? That one's stuck in there. Aha! Gold and silver. Gold and silver. You're my Earth husband. Okay. Gold and silver. Gold, gold, gold and silver. I need lots of gold, lots of silver. That's lead. I don't need that. Silver. Gil is more like a dirt wife. I'm a dirt wife. Okay. I need water. Yeah, I do. Gold. Gonna need at least 4 gold. Silver. There's 2 gold. We love our dirt wife. I sweep the floors. I mean, I'm covered in, like, dust. Lead again. You get the stuff away from me. I don't need lead. Barry the fuck? Who the fuck is Belphegor? Damn. Apparently we need to play more... I think I need to play more Otome games on stream, honestly. Well, the good ones. I would only take good recommendations from chat, because honestly... I really liked Homicipher. Homicipher was great. If we could get another Otome game like Homicipher, I would play that on stream. Silver, gold, Love and Deep Space Nation. Okay, nothing that's on the phone game, please. Eddie Drew! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm GilRyu, Ringmaster of the Black Circus. It's a pleasure to see you today. Welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hello, how was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. For those that don't know how to work around here, how things work around here, we like to honk when we get raided. Play Obey Me on a Chromebook? I don't want to play. I want to play on my PC. This is enough. I don't need any more. Anyway, welcome in, all of you amazing Raiders. I hope your stream was fantastic. If you need to get some rest, get some sleep, get some food. I totally understand. It's on mobile only, so you won't play it anyway. Probably not. Doing some chill emote making. How we doing at the water? Surviving. I'm alive. We're also talking about Otome games that I can play. Chat, if I want to play any Otome games, they need to basically be on the PC. It's a mobile only. It would need to be on the PC or Are you sure? Yes. I'm Misa. It would need to either be on the PC or like on the Switch or on the PlayStation. I've made the executive decision that I'm never gonna play a mobile game on stream. Pretty much ever. Okay, we need... So, if Love in Deep Space ever comes to PC, I will play it. If the mobile game is a PC client? Maybe? Yes. You should play Love in Deep Space. I would if it wasn't on mobile. That's the problem. It's a mobile-only game. Stop being a coward and get blue stacks. I miss when she sub on my Nautica. How do I get her to sub on my Nautica? I don't know how to, I'm not familiar with the procedure. You can solve it with an emulator. That's true. An emulator might work. Shit. What was I doing? I need batteries. Android emulator. Oh, I see. I see. Ion battery. Ion power cell? Where's the ion battery? Ion battery needs ion cubes. You cannot on my sub.
Hello,
Hi, Maxie. How are you? I've got too much lead. The Xavier Mythic second card, and I'm salty. Oh, poor Miss. She couldn't get the hot man. Ow. My friends use for it. Oh. Modless Andy, I gotta do chores. No, it's okay. Tiff is in the background. Right, Tiff? Right, Tiff? Doing good. How are you doing right now? How's wet game? I'm very wet. Very soaked. She's streaming. Fuck! Damn it. Wait, no. I can't be modless. I can't be modless. No! I have to have mods. I'm very moist, yes. True. It's a moist kind of day. I'm right here. See? Look. See? We're not modless. Don't bite me. Maximum moistness. How do you feel when people describe their cakes as moist? Unsettled. I mean, it's not the type of dirty talk that I'm into. How do some mods complain? Oh, I'm so alone in this world. None of my mods care enough to watch me. They all hate me. The company that made Obey Me got rid of the many older Otome games, and they had some of the absolute favorites. Oh. Nice to see you in chat, though, especially at maximum moisture levels. We do have lots of moisture going on right now. Oh, baby, I'm so moist. He insulted my love for plush toys, and now I hate him. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be, like, he's meant to be teasing. He's meant to tease you. That's what the people want. Oh, look at my fat rocket. My fat, moist rocket. You making the Neptune? Yeah. Was it step too far? See, look, Tiff is right there. See? Oh, Tiff, you're streaming. Go back to streaming. Love Zane so much. We're in the same flavor of autism. Neptune cockpit, enameled glass, Cyclops. Oh my god! Did you call for me? I did, but like it was to be funny. Go back to streaming. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for shouting. Then why the fuck did you call me? I didn't know you were streaming. Anyway, Neptune cockpit, Cyclops shield generator. Thank God I made that recently. Maxi. I need a computer chip, a plate steel ingot, and enameled glass. Easy. That's actually not that bad. Problem is I ran out of gold again. I think. Hey! That's my hair! Shit. Am I out of gold? If we need the... Let me just take a look. Need the Cyclops shield generator and enameled glass cockpit. Damn, you didn't know you would like that. That's what it's called! It's like the same fucking joke from Animaniacs. I am a pianist. You're a what? It's what I am. Actually don't remember the full thing. Anyway. My shame is covered. You can't listen, the only one that I'm allowed to shame for being bald is docking. Yeah, fingerprints. Now fingerprints. I'd rather not. Alright, titanium ingot. Nice cock. Nice cock. Nah, but I'm the hot kind of bald. You keep telling yourself that, buddy. You do what you have to get through the day. Plate steel ingot. And now I need enameled glass. I think I have some glass in here. I do. And I got a tooth. A tooth. Guys, I have a tooth. All right, only one, and now we just need a computer chip. One more table coral, a gold, and a copper wire. Wait, did I not have? There was more table coral in here, wasn't there? Collect teeths, eat later. You can't eat the teeth. 2 copper. Where did I put the table coral? I had some. There it is. I think 3 more. 3 table coral. And we just need a computer chip. Which needs 1 gold and 2 copper wire. No. Just make the copper wire right now. Damn. No. I mean, did anybody else parents save their baby teeth? Just curious. Sandstone. I also need water. My baby, I'm not kidding. I still have my baby tooth. My ex is saving. No, the weirdest human ritual ever. Yeah, my ex is saving cubs. Yeah, and hair. Hair? Okay, I don't know anything about hair, but my mom definitely still has my baby teeth in a little tiny manila envelope. DJM, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Am I out of water? My tiny baby book? Oh. Like, why? I don't know, man. Parents are weird. She still has, like, I don't think she has all of my baby teeth, though. I think it's just a few of them. I think it's like 6 or so. Do. Sentimentality. Sentimentality. What? I thought keeping stuff like that was creepy. I don't know. I mean, listen, parents be parents, all right? We all have, like, I think a lot of us have like obsessive mothers, okay? I don't know whose tooth it is. Oh. Is there sandstone over there? Yes, there is. Please be gold. Please be gold. Please be gold. Please be gold. I think, you know what's funny? I probably have a lot of materials on... That's silver. I think I probably have a lot of materials on the Cyclops, but I'm just too... I'm too stupid to go check. I am really hungry, by the way, so I might start eating my sandwich on the next ad break, chat. I might start munching. Ow. Alright. Let me see. Sandstone. Why are these in the fucking cave system? Hi, Snacky. How are you? Gold. Your umbilical cord? That's crazy. That's crazy. Was she trying to get the secret ending of Bloodborne? We're eating them back. Was that common? Guys, why are you guys making it sound like it's more common to keep your umbilical cord than the baby teeth? That's crazy. Where'd my sea moth go? Oh, here it is. Is it useful? I'm saying, is it useful? Like, my parents didn't keep any of that. I mean, where are you supposed to keep that? Isn't that like a biohazard? It's common practice. I guess so. All right, that should be fine. We should have enough stuff now. Make the computer chip, and then I'll make the top of the Neptune rocket. And after that, we'll see what we have left to do. Turn off the scanner room. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay. I should probably make a new nuclear fuel rod too, shouldn't I? Where is it? Deployables? No. Personal? No. Tools? No. Sustenance? No. Electronics? There it is, reactor rod. Titanium glass? Just make a regular glass and 3 uranite crystals. Where's the uranite? I had some. Where'd it go? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Another reactor rod, please. I just need 1 glass, which I keep in here. Yes. Okay. Nuclear reactor rod. Here you go. Take it. See, base will never run out of power now. We're good for an eternity. And now, chat, the rocket is almost done. Why'd that take so long to get up? Cockpit! Go, my children!
Give birth to my giant sea spaceship.
It's almost done. But I'm not going to be able to let it be let out yet, though, until I find a cure. Cockpit.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Yay! Click to edit rocket name. The... What are we calling it, chat? What are we calling it? The... Did you win? No, not yet. The penetrator, stop. The circus. Panda. To get off this planet, the chuckle. The chuckle rocket. There we go, chuckle rocket. And we're gonna make it a color. We're gonna make it black. And then we're gonna make this one like red. Yeah. The Clown Car V3? No, Clown Car V3 is reserved for the sea moth the eventual 3rd sea moth. Gay. And then white, and then white. Yeah, and then green. There we go. Cool. Hi, Rissa. The final clown car. Can I leave now? The clown car. Hi, Anna. Or no, how do you say your name? Yeah, Anna. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for Anna. An ananas or pineapples. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Aha! My rocket! Auxiliary. Ugh.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Communications. Oh, it's even got storage. Cool. The country's castles heavily. You can visit them often. You can never leave. Oh, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. You can't stop me. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of storage in here too. Communications! It's just the word pineapple. I don't speak Romanian, I'm sorry. Streamer can't read. No, streamer can't.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
I know I can't leave yet, by the way, chat. I can't leave yet. Boot up the primary CPU. Prepare time capsule. Activate life support system. I'm pretty sure I can't leave yet anyway.
Primary computer systems.
Persona 5? Ooh, cool. I've never had the Joker comparison.
Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
No, I'm not. Prepare time capsule. What time capsule should I... Wait. No! Go back. What should I put in my time capsule? Ooh, I'm tempted. I'll have to figure that out. Unfortunately, I can't leave yet. I will get shot out of the sky by the alien... By the alien, defense system, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get shot down by the alien defense system, so we're not going anywhere yet. Oh, this was a mistake. Ow. Whoops. Clown-themed fireworks. Yippee. Alright. Well, if I make a time capsule. What's the next step? We need to go deeper. We've got one more area to explore. Bomb, 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 bomb. Okay. Your model's so cute, make me want to squish you alive and turn you into a sandwich. Interesting. Take that real quick, and I need a little more fluid intake. Do I look cute even when I put my mask and my glasses on at the same time? Because I think I look stupid, but chat keeps putting them on me. It looks dumb. You're a piss hand. Shut up. Let me put these in here. Nuts and sadness. That's gonna be my autobiography. Thank you, Val. Thank you. I can finally look normal again. Kyanite was in here. We need to put the power cells back in. This is fine. We should make some tablets. You're welcome for the idea. Okay. Let's make some tablets. Because I feel like I'm gonna need some tablets. Speaking of, why do you have the most evil laugh imaginable? You sound like a Scooby-Doo villain. Well, you want me to be like the witch doctor? I think I mean, that's the creeper. Creeper. Or do you want me to sound like the witch doctor? Actually, how does the witch doctor sound? Let me see. Hi, Neo. How are you? Or is that more like the diver guy? I forget his name. The ghost diver. Scooby-Doo out witch doctor. Scooby-Doo witch doctor.
Moisten your bones,
Never.
streamer.
Hold on, I'm moistening. One moment.
Dislocate your bones, streamer.
Ow! I'm dislocating! Ow! Stop being mean to me! Wait. What does he sound like? That does not... That's not the witch doctor. Ah, okay, Scooby-Doo... Was it Diver? Diver monster. Diver ghost. This is the one. No! That's not the one. Fuck. What's the ghost?
Nerd alert.
I'm not a nerd. Shut up. What's the ghost with the fishbowl head that laughed like? Scooby Doo. Fishbowl head monster. No idea what you're talking about. His name is Scooby. No, guys. Ugh. Spoopy space look. Spoopy space kook. Scooby Doo ghosts. Categories ghouls. Yes, hi Mochi. Spooky space. Oh, you were right. I didn't know. I thought you were kidding, Mochi. But you're right. It is the spooky space kook. Oh, he was an astronaut. Oh, that's right. I thought he was a diver. The diver was different. The green ghosts. Oh. Spooky space kook. Spooky space. I'm using so much time on this. Kook. Spooky space kook. Why are you good at that? Sounds like laughing into a fan. Listen. Anyway. Good tangent, chat. Good tangent. I need more water. It was in the 60s. Scooby-Doo that old? I thought Scooby-Doo was 70s. Anyway, I need salt. And... a lot of coral tubes. To get more for water. Scooby-Doo was fuck? I mean, yeah. Also, what do I call you? Hi, I'm Gil. There's nickel and copper. Is there really nothing in here? Uranite. Yeah, okay. 1969? Okay, this is barely 70s. Okay. Alright, we need water before we go on our journey, so hold on, let me take care of that real quick. Let me get the car out of the garage.
All systems online.
Ow. Why? Why am I being bullied? For no reason. Alright. Alright, I'm done doing it now. Scooby-Doo with a schoolhouse for supernatural kids and Shaggy and Scooby. I think about that movie a lot. Also, I can't. Like, I'm not joking. I think about Revolta. And, like... you could vocal trill? Yeah, apparently. What is it? I have a joke that will either hate you and... Oh, wait! Mods, we have a new chatter that wants to tell a joke. You know the procedure. Anyway, what's your joke? All right. Ow. Now I'm scared. No, please toss. Please toss. Table coral. You should be. What's the procedure? No, please toss the joke. Giant coral. All right, we've got coral tube, and we probably need some more table coral too. Table coral. Yoink, 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 yoink. That should be fine. I don't need any more. The clown before you. We assume they're a murderous clown. Why? I have a joke for you too. What does a French person say to someone they find attractive? How about you baguette in my bed and I show you my oi oi? Oi oi. I don't think I particularly get it. But you're safe. That isn't how you say it? What? You didn't say it right? My oi oi? Oi is pronounced wee? My wee wee? Oh! I don't know! Bro, I don't speak French! I thought it was oi oi. I don't speak French! What do you want from me? Everyone knows wee wee. I don't! The vocal control to do well with singing. It's like the easiest French. Well, I know we means yes, but I didn't know how that was spelled. Ow. Why'd you block me? How can you mess up that bad? Because I don't know how to read. Alright, now what was I doing? Also, hi Reddy, how are you? Stop it, I can't. I mean, it's gonna become a vocal stim really quick. You said you was anyway. Wee. Alright, what was I doing? Snipers down. Now I'm taking a small break. Nice. Alright, we went to go get table coral and because we wanted to make water for the long journey ahead. Woody woodpecker. And we'll make some water. No, Woody woodpecker. Please never do that again. Eyeshadows. Okay, we have lots of water now. I'm gonna put some of the table coral away and put some of this away too. And then I need to make more tablets, and we have water, and we also need food. We need food for a long journey. I really want to do the Woody Woodpecker more now. 1, 2. Did I never scan some of these? Oop. 3, 4. Okay. We need food. I went fishing. I did it. Have your fun. Alright. My appetite disappeared. I'm hungry. Mine did not. I'm very hungry. Alright, so we need salt. One of those cookies I like so much now, I regret my choice. I will stick to eating only the sprinkles from it now on. No! Not the Toll House cookies. You don't like them. Ready? Don't you start with me. Clown Man before stream. I did have a latte. I did have a latte before stream. Alright. The last thing I need is some power cells. Not power cells. Tablets? Where are the tablets? Should be equipment.
Moisten your bones,
Ion cube, nickel, kyanite, and diamond. Oop. Ion cube. Nickel. Oh wait, that's lithium. Nickel. The salt away. Nickel. I am moistening. Hold on. You have like 2 more jokes? Well, I mean, you could tell them, but the mods are gonna have to get back on the sniper towers. And that's a lot of climbing for them, so I'll leave that up to them. See. Nickel and diamond and the towers. And kyanite. 2, 3, 4. Oop. Okay, purple tablet. Blue tablet. Orange tablet. Purple tablet. Okay. Did I not have another orange tablet? Could have sworn I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'll take 2 of each tablet in case I need them. Oh shit, I'm stupid. No, I cooked it. Hi, Tron. I cooked the fish instead of curing them. I meant to cure them. Fuck. Yes, you've been very behaved. 2, 3, 4. I was a fool. I fucked up. I fucked up! Okay. I need to cure these. Wasabi. Wasabi. I need salt. Okay, now I can cure the food. Alright. Now I can cure the food, and now that the food is cured, I can go on my adventure. Wasabi. I think this is everything except the battery. I might need to change out the battery on the... Yeah, change the battery out on that. And put the battery's charger in there. Sweet. So I will never know. Is that a him joke? Did he get... Is that his joke? D8. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, chat. Are we ready for the last adventure? The final frontier? The deepest part of the ocean? It's time. It's the final countdown. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's the fire suppression system. Oh, cool. Anyway. Table coral. Do I not have the table coral? Fuck you! God damn it. Spin me. It's spin. Wait, did I leave everything on? Oh, did I drain the battery? Oh. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, let me throw these in there. Power cell. Power cell. Looking good. And then we just need the depth module in there. Alright, 1,700 meters. You left the stove on? No! Fine, hold on, let me go get my last piece of table coral. What did sea say to the ocean? Nothing, that just waved. Oh. Alright, now get my table coral. Table coral. Alright, I just needed that. See my one piece of table coral. And back to the giggle bus we go. How did you ever live on your own? Successfully, actually. It was great. Alright. There we go. I just wanted to make a crafting station. Alright, now we are good to go. Where am I going? To the depths, to the great beyond. Hi, Vanitas! Floating islands, hole, lake entrance. Down that way. Deeper than we've ever gone before. Hi, it's been a bit. It's good to see you. Alright, chat. We're gonna dive. We're gonna dive. Dive further than we've ever been. It's just hole? Because I wasn't sure if it was a hole. I wasn't sure if it was a hole at the time. And then I realized it was indeed a hole. Rise.
Moisten your bones.
I don't have time to moisten my bones. I'm piloting a submarine. Moisten them anyway. Kingdom Hearts, birth by sleep. Kingdom Hearts, birth by sleep. That's one of the better ones. You think we're gonna get, chat, you think we're gonna get Kingdom Hearts 4 before we get all 3 parts of Final Fantasy VII Remake? What? No. My fingers crossed that Kingdom Hearts will release date before I'm 30. I'm already 30. Sad. Don't start on Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I'll do it. You want me to go? I'll start reciting lore. I'm 24. 6 years? I don't know, man. Well, they're 30. You sound older. I'm 31. Wait, you think I sound older? That's crazy. Most people think I sound younger. He's 45, he's 4'6". Do you find it funny when you spread misinformation on the internet? Get away from me. Okay. Lego said I'm 35. What the fuck? Oh, fucking crab squid. Get away from me.
Neutralization system active.
Jesus. I had crab squids on my ass. I need silent running. Ow! Stop it! I said what I said. I'm just doing this so I can fucking turn around at some point. Alright. Bones. Where's the lake entrance? I don't see it. For a lake entrance. There it is. Ugh.
Water,
Ow!
water everywhere and not a drop to drink. And why is it I join stream and not only does the clown have a bad case of ass crabs but everything is on fire?
No, nothing's on fire. It's fine. Everything's fine. Sound the horn? No. Not when I'm fucking dealing with creatures. Oh, we just hit ad break. Pause for ads! Pause for ads. Ugh, we pause for the ads. We pause for the ads. We will not be sounding any horns. Not in my vicinity. Also, I'm hungry. Oh, should I open up my sandwich now or save it for later? I can't believe I yapped for 2 hours, by the way, at the start of stream. Ah! Also, hi, Leroy. Thank you for the biddies. I feel old. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. You're allowed to feel old. All right, we're going to pause for a moment. Eat. Oh, I'm so hungry. I want food. 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 Food, 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 food. Oh, chat. Did you guys see new Avari's art that she made for me that I'm going to be using? Hi, Rampant. Stop surrounding me in fish. Did you guys see the Avari's new art that she made for me that I commissioned from her? Hold on. First, I'm going to be using this for is my desktop. Let's go. It's my I'm going to be using that for thumbnails and stuff. Where's the other? Hold on, let me see. I know I had other art around here. 1 second. Is it this one? No, this one. Well, first look at this. For those that haven't seen this one. I love this. This is made by Tira. Resize this. Look at this. Look at this. This sums up our Gloomhaven. I love this very much. Hopefully we can get another one with Envy in it. And let's see. The venomous spoons. Yeah. Well, actually that I like Duggar's plague rat in that. Also, one moment. Character art. He is dead, yes. He fucking died. Alright. Look at this! Look how handsome I am. Look at that. Lizard. Look at that. Look at this. Everyone praise Avari, even though she's not here. We will be using this for thumbnail purposes. Thumbnail purposes, chat. Ugh, don't eat it. Alright. Alright, time to bring the Gil art here. There it is. Avari was such a good artist. Yes, she's a very good artist. I commissioned her. I think I see the ghost Leviathan in the distance. Hi, Eddie. How are you? Oh yeah, I see him. Gonna go around. I'm going this way. I'm not fucking with no ghost Leviathan. Fuck that guy. What am I at? 78%? I can recharge if I if I go into the thermal vents. Can I fit under there? Or say hi? No. Think I can fit? What's the clearance on this? Hey! There we go. You should put sirens from Black Panther music. Fits the scene. No idea what you mean. Huh. Dive! 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 I never saw the second Black Panther. Oh! What do I hit? Hello, Karth. Hi, Karth. How are you? Lizard. 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 Alright. Which way is... Alright, where's the hole? We need to find the hole. No, not wizard, Izumi. Have you guys seen the edit? I don't even know if it's an edit, but it's the one with the cat. It's like, pussy, 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 pussy. Ow. Send? I don't know where to find it. This shows up on my FYP. That's what Gil doesn't get. Shut up! Where's the hole? It's a ghost Leviathan that way. Bones are that way. Maybe this way? I want to put you in my basement. Don't do it! Discharge me. Yo, Adina! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm GilRyu, Master of the Black Circus. It's a pleasure to see you today. Welcome, welcome! Hi, Savage. What did you say? Anyway, welcome in. Hello. I hope your stream is fantastic. I'm Gil. We like to honk when we get raided. I apologize if you don't like loud noises. Please close your ears. Anyway, welcome in. I'm gonna turn off. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna get in the prawn. Welcome in. We're playing Subnautica. All right, I'm gonna leave the Cyclops here, and I'm gonna go looking for the hole because I don't know where it is. I also need to drink water. There you go. Of course you can't find... Guys, we can only make Gil can't find the hole... We can only make so many Gil can't find the hole jokes. It has a limit! You're not original! This is the entrance. This is not where I need to go. You're not original? I'm very original. I'm the best clown there is. Maybe you should find it and get good. Maybe you should find a fucking life! Stop wasting all your money on plush! This is one of the entrances. So where's the... Oh... It's through here? Whoa! Ghost Leviathan angry. Plushies bring joy. True. Guess. 20... I am lost. I know there's a hole around here somewhere. There's a ghost Leviathan wandering around here too. I don't know where the hole is. Have I been here before? This is where I came from. Maybe Gil was the hole. Gil is a hole. Any hole is a goal. I gotta find the hole to the lava zone. I don't remember where it was. Luckily, I marked the hole in the lava zone that goes deeper, but I can't find the hole to the actual. Here's the... I remember this is where the... That's where the thing is. That's where the alien thing is, but I can't find the actual... I don't know if I can go through there. I know there's a hole on the other end of there, but like... Maybe I should just take it here. There's the alien. But where's the deep hole? Time to find it. Is it this way? It's gotta be this way, right? I don't know if the Cyclops can fit through here, though. Whoa. It is this way. Okay. Yeah. Die! Alright. Just gotta make our way back to the Cyclops then. Whee! Shit. And you know what? I'm gonna harvest this titanium. I think since we already built the rocket, all we need to do is disable. We need to cure ourselves and disable the the gun, and then we could basically leave. I think we could. I think we got this, chat. I think we could finish this game tonight. Is that all of it? Yep. Unless a Leviathan gets my ass? Hey, I mean, anything is possible. What happens if you don't cure yourself and leave? The gun, the planet defense system will shoot you down. Because it's, technically this planet is quarantined by an unknown alien force. So they're like, no, nothing gets in or out because like they don't want the disease to spread. So like if you are like the gun that is guarding the planet won't let you leave unless you can prove that you are like not infected. And then once it's like, hey, you're not infected, all right, I'll disable the gun and let you leave, you know? So we need to cure ourselves, disable the gun, and then we can go. And then I don't know what would happen. Technically, we built the rocket, and the rocket was like, hey, you can launch and go. And I'm like, I don't think I can launch and go. And I'm like, this sounds suspicious. Feels very weird to take the Cyclops into the Lost River. Can you build a base in the Lost River? Probably, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Boop.
Engine powering up.
Now we turn. Go back the way that we came. This is a very tight turn. Shut up! Oh my god, these fish! It's so concerning when they hit the fucking Cyclops. Tigers have eye-shaped fur in the back, which animals have for predators, and the uncanny valley exists, which implies that we have to fear something that looked like us. Think about that. I don't follow the logic on that. Oh, you're talking about uncanny valley. I don't think that's a predatorial response. I never heard that before yet either, Reddy, but like I definitely know that uncanny valley is like, I don't think it's derived from a response to predators. God, this fucking ship is so fat! Counter something so we have a reason for it? Not necessarily. There's functions of the human brain that nobody really understands, right? For example, deja vu. We don't really know why deja vu happens. We have theories. Fatter than the ass you'll gain. Excuse me. My cake is cake. Is very cake. My cake is caked up. Some people think it's just a glitch. Hello, Warper. Hey, guys. Did you know that Rissa really likes cheesecake and really likes it when you say cheesecake in the chat as well? You guys should say how much you love cheesecake. Fish. $70%. 70%. I'm a chef and I make it sometimes. I love cheesecake. Rissa hates it though. Anything that is specifically the fear that looks human but slightly off, implying there are beings that look similar enough to us that we needed to fear. You argue that was a prior Homo sapiens like any of our ancestors we have living alongside. We also like to take it mean other things. I mean, listen. Evolutionary history is... Oh, there's a ghost Leviathan. Wait, is that a ghost Leviathan? What the fuck is that? It is. Oh, okay.
Engine powering down.
No, don't turn it off.
Engine powering up. Radio silent running.
Anyway. Am I stuck? Okay, we're deep again. 1,200 meters and pushing! Going further! This is as deep as it gets, chat. Oh! Hey, guess what? I hear a sea dragon! Oh, there he is. shit. It shoots fire. I know. Oh, he's on to me. So TLDR, no Uncanny Valley is not because there are predators that looked human but weren't. It's okay, Mochi. We're almost out. Don't worry. See, we're just going to that point so we can go deeper. Although I can't guarantee there's going to be anything less scary even deeper down, so... Chat, are you ready? Chat. It's time. Into the unknown. You are ready, yes. Night my hat! Maybe I should just leave here. Maybe I should just leave the Cyclops here. Considering just leaving the Cyclops here.
Engine powering down.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Dive! Oh. This is... Whoa! I see... The fuck was that? Ow. Oh, hello. Hi.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
That's cool. Oh, the sea dragons are still there. Jesus Christ. Honestly, the sea dragons aren't that bad. I think, honestly, the Reapers are the scariest ones. Personally. Ugh! Alright. Aha! I had forward thinking! And I made blue tablet ahead of time. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh!
Translating local alien broadcast.
Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Oh. Hi, robot. Here we come. I'm here for your ion cubes. Okay, you don't really need to turn the lights on every... I feel like you could just leave them on. I feel like you're just kind of showing off if you want to have them... Never mind, whatever. Ion cube. All right. What are we dealing with here? Another door? Blue tablet? Haha! I'm glad I made 2. Please don't need another one. I only made 2. I only have 2. Oh. I gotta go deeper? I don't want to go deeper yet. I don't want to go deeper yet. My chocolate? Yeah, I'll take some, thank you. Unusual box. Crescent artifact. Alien object. Alien tech. Congratulations, you're almost halfway there. Whoa, what the fuck? Ion cube. Oh, it makes ion cubes? Oh. That does make sense. I guess they're like, oh, what if the player doesn't have enough ion cubes to do their shit? I'm like, oh, okay. Enzyme 42 project data. Leviathan species, enzyme 42, the symptoms of the common bacteria, infection with other indigenous organisms, specimens captured, purpose-built habitat. Great lengths, environmental needs, quarantine was supposed to work against, you know, all sense development, oh. Ew! Preserved fetus. Sea Emperor fetus. Display case. Cure for the bacterium from enzyme producing winged... Oh. So they were trying to make a cure. They just couldn't. Preserved egg casing. Give each other points? How do you give each other points? So I guess the sea is the Sea Emperor around here? Ow! That was barely a fall. Hello? Warp gate. Oh, god damn it, it's in the thing. Oh, I see, Mochi. I see. You're cheesing the system, is what you're saying. Strange carving. Ancient blade. Alien statue. I found it out from a mod. I'm just teasing you. Need ion cube. Wait, can you open up your... Wait. There you go. Access upgrade storage. I need these. Looks like there's 3 different ways. This place is big. Thank God I packed up on a lot of food and water. Like, Jesus, this is gonna take forever. Oh. Here you go. Where'd this go? Oh! Oh! I remember here. Okay, this is like one of the islands. Hello, I'm a new viewer. Petelagisa Romani Conti is a new viewer. I see. Does your brain tremble? Anyway, welcome in. Ow! Why do I keep doing this to myself? Drink the water. Alright. You gonna take... do all of these just lead to different warp gates? No, this is not a warp gate. It's a slide! Huh. Your hair must be... Does it stay on my head? Yeah, it's permanently glued on there. Gil, can you relive your childhood dreams? I want to go down that slide so bad. Look at that. Wait, where was the thing? Where was that? Oh. Outflow pipe. There we go. Yeah, this is McDonald's play place. Ventilation control.
Integrating new PDA data.
Look how cool it is. Can I go down there? Yeah. Well, that answers that question. Ow! Can't go any further, though. Looks like there's a map. Dude, the McDonald's play place was the funnest place on Earth when I was a kid. I loved crawling through those tubes. It saddens me, and I'll never be able to do it again. Man, can someone rent me out of McDonald's? And, like, just let me... Because, like, I can just let me go into the play place by myself so I'm not a weirdo. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to as a 30-year-old man. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed into the play place. I want to go through the tubes, though. Hi, Void. How are you? But you are a weirdo. Yes, but I don't want to be a weird... the implications of being a weirdo in a McDonald's play place are not great, so... Just borrow a friend. Yeah, but even if I go with a child, I still can't go into the play place. You're small enough? I'm gonna kick you. Ugh. Is this another cave system? Yeah. Adults into the foam cannon rooms unless they were accompanied by a child. I think it's more to protect the kids, but yes. It's unfortunate. You're small. I'm 5'4". If anybody misrepresents my height again, you're gonna catch hands! Ow. What? Jesus Christ! The sea dragon's like clipping through. Why is sea dragon so big? Why he clip? It's another fucking arch. Is this the one that leads to like... I think I know where this leads.
You wouldn't kick me.
I would. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of these arches before, and I was just like, where am I? Ah, this is the one that leads to the seafloor. Yeah, I remember this one. Get the games to work? What games? It's called Climbing or Adventure Park. Oh, shit. I need that. I need that in my life. I could finally go out and get some exercise. You're 30? I'm 31!
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Oh. Sea Emperor Leviathan research data. Categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate the species. Specimen, the Sea Emperor. McDonald's Play Place video games? Oh, we never had video games in ours. We just had the Play Place itself. Oh, actually, wait. No, now that I think about it, sometimes they did. Sometimes they did have video games. It was just fair. It was rare. Is there anything to scan? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I'm a baby. Yeah. So you're a fossil? I mean, I'm seasoned. How about that? Is this another arch? It's probably another arch, right? Yeah, I need a cube. 19 taller. I'm not kidding. I've encountered like 13 and 14-year-olds who are taller than me, and I'm like, damn, Jesus Christ. Why? Like when I was your age, I don't even think I broke 5 foot. No, I did. I think I did. Me your ion cube. You still haven't? I will. You are a fucking brat. There is no other way to describe you, Liz. You're just a fucking brat. By the Sin Archbishops of Sloth, do you want to be? Oh. He's just gonna call me lazy. Huh. Okay, this is the last arch. I don't know. See where it leads. Where the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Lost River. I think it looks like. Were you as big as a newborn? How does that even make any sense? What are you talking about? Was I here before? Yeah, I was. I got T. Were you a large baby? No. I don't think so. I think I was a normal-sized baby. I was not a normal-sized toddler. I was a small toddler. My joint pain? Why do you mean lovingly? I don't want your joint pain! Ow. Okay, here we go. Hi, Zella! Alright. Feel that we're huge as babies. I'm growing like 5'3" or 5'4". It's different for everybody. I think I was a normal-sized baby, but like, I stopped growing. I was always short past that. Taida! Anyway. Whoa!
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Are you here to play
No.
Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Do I? God, I gotta go deeper. What? Ugh. Oh, is this the containment? Can't keep calling everyone a brat? Well, it's not my fault the majority of my chat are fucking brats.
I take it back, but no kick me croc cree.
Okay, no kick. Sea Emperor eggs. Shell, a commonly strong...
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Alien tubes, likely designed to supply the, like many eggs, do not contain a nutrient supply, form of natural stasis. Organisms is likely ideal hatching for the very considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. What? Incubator. Attaches some in normal life cycle embers would be buried in their eggs or shallower waters, where different organic material in the soil would have triggered hatching response. The incubator suggests the alien center resort to developing artificial hatching enzyme, similar to the egg's natural hatching environment. When able to discover the formula with extensive information on the sea embers themselves, it would be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Peter Lagisuru Romani Conti. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Does that mean I need to scan her? Come back!
Moisten your bones.
I will moisten my bones in a moment. Ugh. Yeah, I'm a brat magnet. Apparently. Come here! I can't scan her! Shit. Does that mean we need to hatch the eggs? Was Penny slothful? He called people slothful. I don't know if he himself was slothful. Okay, so if we need to get... Wait, what's over there? Father, credit. You can't. No! Back! Back, demon! Oh, hello. What is this? Ion cube? Is this another teleporter? Yeah. Where does this go? Ugh! Where the fuck am I? Oh, just the top. Okay. So there's gotta be a way to... Where's the prawn? Oh, there it is. Running out of food. Okay, so there's got to be a way to hatch her babies then, right? Am I checking? Voice log data bank, advanced theories, blueprints. Blueprints, geological, and data, advanced theories, hatching enzymes. Enzyme host peppers leaving the containment facility. Wait, enzyme host peepers. Bacterial infection, alien eggs. Peepers entering the containment facility. Peepers, sea dragon egg. Without the means of a fully grown sea dragon, this is alien supposed specimen.
Hello.
Also, hi, Tira. Sea Emperor egg casing. Sea Emperor fetus. Artificially removed. Sea Emperor eggs. Wait, we have to find a way to data downloads, artifacts, scan data, artifacts, alien data, data downloads, terminal data. Which one's the clues one? Codes and clues? Sweet offer. Am I supposed to figure something out? Oh, there looks like I can go deeper. Whoa. Ow, Mochi!
Growing outside its normal conditions.
Thank you so much for the gift, Sam.
Fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
What the fuck? Is this like some sort of path? Whoa. Oh, it just leads back up here. Confused now, though. Furled papyrus. I could pick that up?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, chat, I'm a little bit confused. There's gotta be something we can do next. Probably leads to the void. This is as far deep as I can go. Can't go any deeper than this. This is the alien containment for the sea. Apparently the Sea Emperor has the cure for the virus, but in order to do this, in order to get the cure of the virus, I need to figure out how to hatch her eggs. Hi, Crafty. How are you? Wait. Oh. Why is that peeper glowing? Peepers inside the containment facility. While the other creatures encountered with the facility are isolated within it, peepers appear to be coming in and out of their own accord via the alien pipe network. On arrival, peepers are approaching the Sea Emperor. Peepers exhibit a natural affinity for the stomach enzymes being expelled by the Emperor. Peepers which have come into contact with the enzyme are returning to the pipe network. Analysis. The behavior must be the source of enzyme 42 on the area that supports life is likely also responsible for several of the other contained within the facility. What? I know a way to hatch the eggs. What is it called now? But let me grab a peeper. What does it all mean? What does it all mean, though, chat? What does it all mean? Come here. I need to eat you. Come here. Come here. There we go. Let me look at the data. Hold on. Let's take a look. All right. What does it all mean? We've got data bank, advanced theories, blueprints, data downloads, geological data, advanced theories, alien eggs, if not all of the local species, bacterial infection, enzyme host peeper. A peeper specimen was a faint fluorescent enzyme trail and then engaging in usual behavioral pattern. Peeper actively approaching other creatures, including predators. The specimen is hosted by bacterial infection. The infection is currently dormant. Peeper's stomach cavity consists of foreign origin. Bears some superficial similarity to the stomach enzymes of larger predators. Contact with the enzyme appears to exhibit the symptoms of bacterial infection. Compound structure synthesis impossible. Recommend for the research into the enzyme's origin. Host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow of pipes are the peepers traveling backwards to the surface. Specimens will notice infection. All specimens are scarce. Okay, so they have the enzyme. So the peepers have the enzyme, hatching enzymes. Normal life cycle, sea emperors would bury their own eggs in shallow waters where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests the aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would stimulate the egg's natural hatching environment but unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on sea emperors themselves, it may be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Peepers entering the containment facility. Fish no stone. The specimens scannable consume high quantities of organic matter at the surface, showing some infection. Peepers inside the containment facility. Creatures encountered with the facility isolated within the peepers appear to be coming and going on their own accord via the alien pipe network. On arrival, peepers are approaching the sea emperor. Peepers, okay. Supports life. Gray species. Adapted to different environments. Does it remind you when we're in college? No. Ghost rays, jellyfish. Sea dragon egg. Possible. Sea emperor egg casing. Sea emperor fetus. Specimen with the symptoms of infection. Bright green blisters. Sea emperor's eggs. Atomic sac fetal organism. Well. Something to do with, there's something to do with the peepers. Let me look at the eggs again. Why are you yelly? Why are you yelling? I couldn't scan the Sea Emperor, though. Insert ion cube. Oh! Need an ion cube. Shit. Oh! Something to do with the peepers? Yeah. It's something to do with the peepers. So something to do with, some of the peepers have the enzyme for the cure. So it's basically some of the peepers are cured of the infection. Oh, why are you... Oh, okay, bye. If only he could read. If only you could be a good chatter! Yeah. Okay. Hi, Hydra! She's trapped, I know. Alright. Now let me go get an ion cube. I'm gonna go get an ion cube and bring it back, and then maybe the ion cube will help me figure things out. Hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, shit. Get me out of here. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, what do I just get? Almost like Duggar was right. Duggar was right about what? What are you talking about? Ugh. You're talking about the... Oh, you're talking about the double grapples. Prawn Suit has a grappling hook? Yeah. Okay. Running low on water, though. Should have had the double grapple. Yeah, and you should have made good decisions about your life. But here we are. You're watching me instead. Okay, ion cube. Oh no, it came from over there. Nope, nope, this is where it came from. Okay, we got one ion cube. I'm gonna take this over. That was mean. Well, Liz is mean to me, so I'm mean to Liz. Boom. Okay. Oh, shit, we hit ad break. Oh. Hold on, we gotta pause. I gotta pause, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, chat. And we just hit ad break. I'm back. I don't know what you're talking about, Mochi.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okay. Yeah? God damn it, I need another fucking ion cube! Always with the fucking ion cubes! Huh! Wee wee wee, wee wee wee, wee 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 wee, wee wee wee, wee wee wee. God damn it! Where's the fucking? Huh! Keep your eye on the prize. Ah! I breached that like a whale. I'm sorry, I missed it. I smooched. There. All right, this time I'm just gonna take all of them. There. More ion cube. We have all the cube that we need. And one of my friends just started playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Don't let your kids watch it.
What if I grapple her? I'll grapple her. Oh, yeah, won't let me. Anyway, that's me, that's not you! Okay, where am I going? Where's the eggs? Over there. Okay! Yes, I know, I'm going. Take my cube.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll be back.
Message you've opened, my young can leave this place.
Cool.
But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Okay. Hatching enzyme. What do I need? Hatching enzyme. Where is it? Hatching enzyme. eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghost weed seed, bulb bush sample. What? Oh, I don't know where to find that stuff. Where am I? What the fuck? Oh, it's in front of the... Oh, cool. I'm just gonna... Wait, where's the... It's right here.
Dislocate your bones.
Hold on, I'll dislocate in a moment. Edit beacon. See. Emperor Pentelli. There we go. Okay. Where do I go? Where should I go from here? I'm pretty far from the base, but let me think about this. If I need... What do I need? Alright, hatching enzyme. Eye stalk, sea crown, fungal, ghost weed, bulb bush. Did I scan these? Let's see. Don't listen, shut up! I don't know how to spell emperor! Blueprints, indigenous life forms, coral? Fauna, flora, exploitable, land. Spell, read. Acid mushroom, bulbo tree, creep vine, deep shroom, gel sac, land, land. See, blue palm, bulb bush, crab. Oh, did I? Bulb bush. Deep sandy environments, hydration levels, fragment. Oh God. This is gonna be a whole thing. Where's the base? 2,000 meters? Where is that other... Okay. Start walking! We got places to be! Wee! My home! Ugh. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we need to get. We need stuff. I will moisten my bones. Thank you for moistening me. This is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a whole fucking thing. Gonna be a whole fucking thing. We gotta go searching. It's gonna be a whole goddamn thing. This is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a whole goddamn thing. We're gonna go do enzyme samples, all this shit. Alright. Ghost weed, eye stalk, bulb bush, sea crown, and fungal. I don't remember where any of this stuff is. I think the eye stalk is in, like, the shallows. Why are you dink-donking me? Flora. Maybe eye stalk? Answer Mochi's question. What? Gilly, should I get Nordhold? What is Nordhold? Is that a VPN? You're ignoring? I'm not ignoring, I'm just busy! It's a game? Oh, is that the game that I put on my wish list recently? I don't know, I haven't played it yet. Suggested it to Dougie? I did. Yes, I did. I don't know. I can't recommend it because like hasn't made any progress. What do you mean hasn't made any progress? We literally just found the sea emperor's eggs. That's progress. My chat hates me! My chat hates me! All they want to do is fight! God! Oh, you know what I haven't done? No. But the gun still hates you? What gun? I should do the thing. Chat, I forgot to do the thing. There we go. You attract brats. I know! And my vow to liege. Oh, my vow to my liege. Oh, cool. Yeah, get it. It says fungal sample, but like I feel like where's the last one? Wait, over there. The shallows. What is this? Writhing reed? I'm pretty sure this is not it. No, it's not what I need. Reject the demon! Reject the demon! Reject the shut up! Writhing reed. So we've got to be able to find these different plants. Is this it? Blue palm? No. Writhing reed table coral. Ooh, cool mochi. If we do, I learned it from watching you! Yeah, we'll unlearn it. Maybe this? Brain coral? Brain coral sample. No. Ow! Don't think we will. You should. Come here. Ow. Okay, shit. I honestly don't know where any of this stuff is. Where's my prawn? Alright. Ow! Welcome aboard, Captain. Alright, if we're gonna have to figure out where this stuff is. Ow. What is this? Is this it? Nope. There's nothing in there. Get out of here, sand shark. The alpha brat. See, Chad, I'm an alpha. Veined nettle. Is that one of them? Nope. Ew. Alright, what is... Alright. That's too much Delulu? No, it's not Delulu. Shut up. Alright, what are we looking for specifically? What is the name of this stuff? Stupid sand shark. Alright. What the fuck are we looking for specifically? Bulb bush, ghost weed, fungal, eye stalk, sea crown. Indigenous life forms, flora, sea, blue palm. Shallower water with high exposure to sunlight. Long front inner light before it can reach smaller flora. Blue palm, right? Sea crown, fungal, ghostweed, bulbed bush. No. Ow. Wait. Deep sandy environments.
Hello, street.
Hello, Kazuha. How's your birthday? How's your vacation going? I almost said birthday. Sea crown. Eye stalk. Eye stalk. Cave dwelling tuber. Cave dwelling. Okay. July 7th! It's a cave dwelling tuber. Howdy. Hi, Wooded Ledger. Welcome in. God damn it. I really wanted to finish this tonight, but gathering all these samples might take a while. Shit.
Moisten your
Otto was amazing. I'm glad you had a good time. Moistening. So you're very close to the end? Yeah. I just need to gather my samples, but the problem is I don't know where some of them are. I kind of don't want to cheat, so... If one's in a cave, so... Wait, is this brain coral? Let's see. Brain coral, yeah. Ow. Okay, so... It said cave tuber, so maybe in the mushroom? I finished the game recently, so I might be able to help. If I need any help, I'll ask for it. I appreciate it, though. I would ask... Samples are over yonder. I know. What's wrong with cashews? I love cashews. I'm about to... Ooh, where did my prawn go? 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 There it is. What if you lowered the cooldown for hydrate? What if I did not do that? And you guys... Why do you guys want to drown me?
Dislocate your bones, streamer.
Go. I feel like, it said... I do need to hydrate. The one databank entry said one was in the... Ow. One was in caves, so I'm thinking mushroom cave. Or wait. No, wait. Oh no, those are jellyfish. Actually, I think that might be the Hill of Ithaca. Nope, no idea. Did I not go in here? Oh, doesn't want me to. What if I go under? Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Ugh. No. There's the mushroom biome. Okay. There's gotta be a way. I really wish I remembered where this stuff was. Is that it? Epic the Musical? You are not the first person to tell me that I need to watch Epic the Musical. Hi, Evelis. Welcome in. There's gotta be a way to figure out where this stuff is. What is this? Furled papyrus? Wait, do I need this? Nope. There's so many! Watch party, watch party. You still haven't watched it? You guys are so forceful with Epic the... I know I need to watch Epic the Musical! I know! What this? Red wart. No, I don't need this either. Something was red wart. Regress shell. Bulb bush blue palm. Crab claw, drooping stinger, eye stalk. Dotted with luminescent photos, these are some ways directed twisted growth. Proximity to cave walls. Cave dwelling tuber. It's in a cave? Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna look it up. Subnautica hatching enzyme. Cheater? Yeah. Eye stalk. Kelp forest. Mostly decoration. Okay. It was in the kelp forest. Alright, let's start with that one. Wait, do I need to be down here for anything? Fungal sample. The tree mushroom. Ghostweed. In deep biomes. Lost river. Blood, kelp, and bulb. Speed. Sea crown. He's one of the rarest types of harvestable flora. He's the third rarest type of flora. Sleep deprived. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Behind the giant cove tree, and it's found exclusively in the bulb zone. The dune sinkhole, the entrance to the jelly shroom caves. Wait, what? The Sea Emperor Leviathan's aquarium. Oh. So it's in there. Okay, we just get it from there. And then the bulb bush. Bulb bush sample. Bulb bush sample obtained from the bulb bush. Exclusively in the bulb zone. Wait. Hello! Hello, welcome in, sleep deprived. The bulb. Hi, Hexen. The bulb zone. Northeastern mushroom forest. The mountains and the crater edge. A northern mushroom. Alright, well, we're gonna have to start. We'll start with that one later. Let's start with the. Okay, let's just start with the eye stalks. Alright. Yeah! Congratulations on your still existence. I have a peeper. I'm gonna eat it raw. Okay. Let's get back to the base first. Hold on. Let's get back to the base and eat stuff. I don't know, you have stocks in Apple? If I did, you think I'd be a VTuber? I'd be a billionaire. I'd be trading stocks right now. No, I'm kidding. I'd still probably be a VTuber. What else am I going to do with my time? How's everybody doing? I'm hungry. I need to eat food. I don't want to be at work. I want to play Honkai Star Rail. Ugh. Alright. Hi, hungry. I'm Kono. The next I'm banning you. I need this battery. The medical kit. I'm gonna drink water. What the fuck? You know you've been asking for it for a long time. Chinese potato. Wanna keep playing? Yes. Alright. Now. There. Done. Hungry? I thought you were thirsty. I'm hungry and thirsty. Alright. Let's start with, what do we need first? We need... Okay, the first one is in the kelp zone in the caves. I love you, Seamoth. Okay.
All systems online.
Alright, first thing we need to find is an eye stalk. Hopefully this will be easy. Get out of here. So it should be in the caves. We just need to find a cave system. There. Cave system. This is not cave enough, apparently. Give me more cave. I need something more cave-like. Cavernous. Hi, Giselle. I need caverns. Deeper cave. Big cave. Large cave. Big old cavern. Cavernousy. A woman. No. Is that what you think of women? That they're just caverns? Alright. There's gotta be an eye stalk around here somewhere, right? Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm joking. What's this? Membrane tree? Don't think I need that. What the fuck is this? Is this the bulb zone? This is the bulb zone. No, this is not the bulb zone. How far did I wander? Never scanned these. Ow. Why would you throw things? Stop it. How am I incapable of finding this shit? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Use your eyes? I'm using my eyes to find the fucking eye stalks. It says they're in caves, but... where's the fucking... motherfucking... goddamn... fucking... Where? Eye stalk. Kelp forest caves. Deeper levels of the kelp forest. Dangerous. Yes. Near life pod 3. Alright. You not know what a cave is? I don't know. Do you not know what shutting up is? Sorry. I'm hungry. Anyway. I want these. All right, just let me get the first one. Should have ate your sandwich? I know. I'm starving. But my mind is focused on getting these done. Is that what you... I guess I'm not... Obviously, I'm not gonna kick you, Mochi. I'd kick Liz, though. You have to reach me first? It'd be the first time you'd feel... being kicked by me would be the first time you'd find meaning in your life. God, I hate you. Anyway. Can I get kicked? Oh, boy, now they're asking for it. Come on, help me. There's just jellyfish. Need eye stalks. Shut the fuck up. Every one of you needs to shut the fuck up right now. Is there anything around here? Just give me a cave system, man. Just give me a cave system. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Whoa! Okay. Promising. Looks like caves to me. Aha! Ugh! Okay, one down! Ugh! Okay. Finally did it. Finally found it. Alright, sweet. I fucking hate Honkai Star Rail. Me too. No, I'm kidding. I haven't been in here? That's crazy. Membrane, tree seed, redwort. Repair laser cutter. Cool. Did you? Okay. Have I never been in? That's crazy. I've never been in here. Is there anything in here? Oh. Literally nothing. So I guess I've been in here before. That's fine. Where's my... There's the clown car. I didn't realize I went so far. Holy shit. I actually went so far. Okay. Now. The next step, we need a fungal sample. Okay. We need eye stalk seed. We need a fungal sample, ghost weed, and bulb bush. We need to find the bulb zone. We need to go into the... We need to go get a bulb from the bulb zone. Ghost weed, is... Wait, no. The sea crown is in the Emperor's habitat. Give the moistening. The sea crown is in the Emperor's habitat. The fungal sample comes from the fungal trees. Ghost weed, I don't know. Hold on, where was ghost weed from? In deep biomes, the Lost River, and the Blood Kelp Zone, and the Bulb Zone. Okay, we can find it in the Bulb Zone too. So let's just find... We need to go to the Mushroom Forest and the Bulb Zone. And then maybe, potentially, the Lost River. Shit, where's the thing? Where's the... There. Potentially the Lost River. I want this to be over. And I think this... Going this way will lead us to the Mushroom Forest. So we can just grab a mushroom sample while we're there. Ow. Do I have water? Yes. Okay, mushroom forest. I think we usually glide over a mushroom forest to get to the hole. At least we should. Yep, there it is. Okay. There. That's 2.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, the last one is so the ghost weed and the ghost weed and bulb bush. Bulb is in the bulb zone. Ghost weed can be in the Lost River, but Not necessarily. The bulb zone. This is a blood kelp. This is not bulb. Where's the bulb zone? We need to find a bulb zone. I mean, if we're going to the... I mean, might as well just go into the Lost River. Pumpkin soup sounds delicious. You should make some. Stupid crab squid. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Is that ghostweed? That might be ghostweed. It is ghostweed! Ow. Can you get the fuck off me? You know what's funny, chat? In this entire playthrough, I have never encountered a mind control fish. I didn't see a single one. I mean, I think they're pretty rare, but like... Mind control fish? Yeah, there's mind control fish. Alright, I just need to find one bulb zone. And we'll have what we need. But where is the bulb zone? I don't remember. Oh, 84. Wait, what? Got the ghost kelp. We just need to find the bulbs. Where the fuck are the bulbs? That's the sandy. No. This is the mushroom forest. Chat, where's the bulbs? Chat, where's the bulbs? I hate this area. I think this is the floating islands, isn't it? Yeah, this is. Oh, there's the Leviathans. I feel like dealing with them. Just need to find the bulb zone. If we can find the bulb zone, we have everything we need. We'll have everything we need if we find the bulb zone. Shark, that's not, no, that was a Reaper. We don't talk about the Reapers.
Moisten your bones.
I will not moisten my bones, I don't have time! Actually, is that a entrance to the Lost River? Did I never go down here?
Dislocate your bones.
I don't have time! Fine. Ugh! There! Are you happy? Ah! How long has it been? 2 seconds ago. Hey, look, another Reaper. I can see him swimming over there too. What has he got? Looks like he has something. I did sucketh down my fucking water. I think this is the Rocky Crags area. I might have to pull out the map here in a second. Blood kelp. God damn it! Alright, hold on. Subnautica map. Subnautica map. I need the bulb zone. Where's the bulb zone? Kelp forest, mushroom forest, dunes, blood kelp. Why?
What's your name, sir? My name's Deez. Deez what, sir? Deez.
In the peas, look into my eyes. I'm fine.
Sir, let me see your
Thank you,
ID.
Rampant.
Ah, shucks.
It's so stupid. So stupid. Let me find somewhere. Let me find a marker that I use to identify. All right, here's my base. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm like right on the border of like. Hold on, I'm gonna recharge. Okay. Eye stalk, ghost weed. Okay, eat all that. Eat all the fruit. Grab my fucking water. Okay, water. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm like on the border of the mountain region. Like, I made a, what is it? Mountain Island. Where am I? Suzu Mobile. Grassy plateau, safe shallows. Where the fuck am I? Checking on the map. If we go to the islands... Wait, how close are the islands to the bulb zone? Let me see. Where am I right now? Mobile? Oh, I see. I think I'm like on the border of the mountains. I'm like on the border of the mountains, I'm pretty sure. Mountains, and then what is this? Kelp forest? Is this mushroom forest? No. I'm gonna go to the floating islands. It's the easiest way to find get my bearings. Oh wait, if the floating islands are to the north, that means I'm directly south of the floating islands. And that means the bulb zone is south, north, east. Okay. And then, wait, where's Life Pod 5? Life Pod 5 is... It's northeast. Northeast, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Yes, Kono. Ah, my ear just popped. There's a big pop. The tenacity. Da, 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 da. Heads or tails? Heads. Ew. Why is that ew? It's an ear pop. It's because my infection. I go sleepies. Good night, Pinky. Get some rest. My infection is clearing up. That's a good thing. Northeast. Oh. Going bed. Good night. Good night to everyone who is going bed. Get some rest. Wee. Wee. Okay. Bulb zone, bulb zone, bulb zone, bulb zone, bulb zone, bulb zone. I might be doing a little bit of cheaties here at the end. Give it the moistening. Because I don't want to make it. I don't want to make this another stream. Wait, where are we going? Hi, Airborne. You're infected? Yes. Where's this? There's a mushroom forest. Okay, so just keep going northeast, and then the bulb zone should be this way. Actually, was I ever in the bulb zone? I had to have been. There's the bulbs. Parasitic feline, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, the bulbs, 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 the bulbs. Common bulb bush. Ugh. Got it. Was I here? Yeah, I had to have been. No way I wasn't here, right? The bulbs, the bulbs, the bulbs. Purple broccoli, yes. What was I? What's the thing? Modification station. Okay, I don't need anything from here anyway. I am summoned. Purple broccoli summoned you. Okay. Last one is the ghost weed, and it should be in... No, not the ghost weed. Sea crown. And it should be Emperor in the Emperor's pen. Look at all the electric boys. Yeah, Tron gets activated by purple. Uh-oh. I hear him yelling. I hear the Leviathan yelling. Ugh. Okay. Green! It's very bright. Okay. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have a way to get air. Oh, yes, I do. I should just fly up. Alright, let's figure out where the fuck this thing is. What does it look like? Spotted dockleaf. That's Docking's favorite plant. Gonna be crowd control? I don't know. Maybe. I still owe you guys a crowd control game, so I'll figure it out. Oh, is that it? Wait, what are you? Oh, you're the Gary fish. No, that's not it. Wait, what? Blue barnacle. Cave bush. What does this thing look like? It looks like a blue looks like a blue seashell. Oh shit, we just hit ads. Ad break! Ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break. Ugh. There's also crowd control on peak. We could do peak with crowd control, yeah. Ghost weed. What does it look like? What does this look like? This is sea crown. Rarest types of harvestable flora. Sea Emperor Leviathan's aquarium. Moonpool aquarium. Ion cume. Sea crown. Sea crown. Sea crown. Wait. It says it's Sea Emperor Leviathan Sea Crown. Easy way to find Sea Crown. Where is it? Where are you? Ah! Okay. Breathe. And then go down. And then there should be a channel somewhere under here. I was in there earlier. I just didn't know that it was there. I'm sad I didn't grab it before. Found it. Sea crown. Yoink. Inventory full. Cool. Yoink. Alright, we have it all. Now we just need a crafting station. Oh, you're a big boy. Which might take a moment. Because we might have to run all the way back. How are you, Gil? It's been a while. It's been good. We've just been chilling. We're about to finish Subnautica. I'm getting impatient because I want to eat my food. Eat my sandwich. And this is, I'll finally beat it, chat. I'll have finally beaten Subnautica after so many years of starting and restarting. It'll finally be done. I have to go all the way back. He hungers. I do. I'm starving. Saying that for the last 4 hours. I know. Subnautica. Hi, Night Owl. Welcome in. Yes, we've been yapping for a while. I'm doing runs of Borderlands 3. Nice. Are you having Are you having fun with it? I actually think I own Borderlands 3, but I played it for like a couple hours and I was like, this isn't I hope Borderlands 4 is good.
Moisten your bones.
Thank you for the moistening.
Streamer.
I hope Borderlands 4 is good. Like, I don't know. I don't really have a lot of hope for Gearbox right now. But, man, if they could ever if they could replicate the feeling of playing Borderlands 2 with your friends, that would be great. Borderlands 3 just didn't capture that at all. I gotta run all the way over here. Borderlands 2 was great. Borderlands 2 was pinnacle. Peak. Borderlands 2 was peak video game. Especially playing with the boys. Never finished it till this week. Oh. Didn't they try to do something very shitty with people's data or security or something? I don't know any of the details of that. I'm not sure. I just know that people don't like Gearbox nowadays. And one of their head devs said something stupid on Twitter. It was very out of touch about gamers and stuff. But if they make a good game, then good for them. Because, oh my god, nice tits, Croc. So if they can make a good game, I'll play it. I don't care. I'll play the shit out of Borderlands 4 if it's fun. They can replicate the feeling of Borderlands 2? That's all they gotta do. They just gotta replicate the same thing. They just gotta replicate what made Borderlands 2 fun. Let me in. Open up. It's time to craft. Ugh. 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 Yeah. Back we go. Borderlands 3 did a lot of mechanics right, but was lacking in story department. Oh. I see. Ugh. I don't care for Ubisoft right now either. Players need to get used to not owning the games because they buy or something like that. Yeah. You should play Left 4 Dead 2. I literally played Left 4 Dead 2 with Hollow, Ican, and Rissa yesterday. Yeah, but like, people not liking Ubisoft is pretty par for the course. They're poopy. They're pretty poopy. Pretty poopy. Pretty poopy company. Bum, 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 bum. Get me over there. Let me deliver your enzymes. Actually, do I have it? Hatching enzymes. There we go. Chalky milk. I want some, please. For the love of God. Dude, has anybody ever looked at the, like, you know those, whole fat chocolate milks you get out of, like, the convenience store? You ever looked at the calories on those? It's pretty bad. gilded on Croc's tits. I did suck his tits and sucked all the milk out. That's true. That happened. Don't tell anyone, though. Almost there. It's almost time. Look how fast we are. Look how fast my child is. My sea moth child. He speeds through the ocean. He's a fast boy. I got that one. It's 62K. Yeah, they're definitely full fat. Almost back. Almost back. Almost all the way back. Although I like how I've basically completely left behind my Cyclops. Like, I've just left it. It's just like it's in the lava zone. I just left it behind. Boop. Green. Heard the word tits? Yes, we were talking about you. Okay. Hatch the children. The babies! Oh.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Bye. Okay, bye. Now what? Hello. Oh. Is that the cure? Also, I'm lagging.
Moisten your bones.
Think of the moistening.
Streamer.
The cure! Cure me! Yay! And self-scan?
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We did it! We cured ourselves! Taking the gloves off? Probably. I would have seen the, like... I probably would have seen the green goop go away. Ugh. Okay, it's time. Now that we're cured, we can do the thing. I remember. It's over here. That's not where it is. Ah, my ear keeps popping. Ugh. It's a good sign. It means the ear infection's clearing. But it's still annoying. Stop it. It's not, I'm not doing it on purpose. You taking eardrops? Yes. Hi. I've been cured. We shut off the gun! Yes, we just did. We just did, CC. Ow! Ugh. And now... Gun is disabled. Yes! Gun is disabled! No gun! We see them again? Oh. I think they left. They kind of spit up all their enzyme and then left. Anyway. And now only one thing left to do. Even your kids left. Yes, they did leave. But it's okay. They'll find a new home. They'll find a new home. And chat, we've done it. 6.5 hours. We've done it. I think I put 24. I think this save file is like 30 hours. So that's pretty good. In a nice base like that. I know, right? I would live underwater if I had internet. If I had internet in a nice, cozy base. Base building is so fun. I love base building, chat. I love base building games. It's my cozy time. Whee! 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 I know. I could be in a bunker. I could just stream. I could live in a bunker with internet. It's great. You meant? Ha ha ha! The tits broke. There you go. Fixing it. Make sure there's proper ventilation for why? Bunker with no rent? I know, right? That's the real cost, right? It's the rent. Tits fixed. I see it, my rocket. My rocket. Whee! My job is done. Whee! Ow. Whee! 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 The base you've been searching for? My rocket? Or my base down there? My base down there is pretty nice too. Wee wee wee. Oh. It's time. Open up. I already turned on all the stuff. Whoopsie. I already turned on all the stuff. I feel like I should have waited for that. Oh well.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8.
Oh, bye. Hi, birds.
6, 5.
I would move.
4,
I would move.
2, 1. Time capsule jet.
I didn't have a time capsule, sorry.
Caution, approaching orbital debris field.
Boom! Uh-oh. What?
Orbital debris field clear. Performing.
It's not that I forgot, I was just too lazy to put on. I was too lazy and not creative enough to make one.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Whee! Flashbang!
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Jesus, fucking bright. It's so bright. Ah! I haven't seen a lot of long hauls now. We did it. Ah! I finally beat Subnautica! Oh! I finished it! After restarting this game like 5 times, I finally beat it. Only 5, I know, right? Only 5 times. Ugh. I have like so many saves. I bought this game forever ago. Bum 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 na 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 na. It's finally over. French, 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 German, 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 Italian, 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 Latvian, Polish, 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 Portuguese, 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 Russian, Russian, Slavic, Spanish, Spanish. Hi, Valerian. A single Hungarian. That was such a good game. Man! Subnautica is such a good game. Such a good game. We finally did it. We finally did it! And now we're free. Now we're free to pursue new passions.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Oh. Maybe I should have stayed on the planet. Shit. Shit. What? How much? They said 1 trillion. Return to Earth? I don't know if there is an Earth. Alright. Good job, everyone! Good job, good job, good job, good job. We did it. Official beating of Subnautica. We should make that a redeem. Can I make that a redeem? Can someone make that a redeem for me? Anyway, but
oh my poor.
Okay, chat. I know some of you are gonna. I know what some of you are gonna say. All right, that was not anything sussy. That was not anything sussy. That was not anything sussy. It was an autoplay ASMR video on YouTube. It was autoplay. What kind of ASMR? The title says ASMR Princess Peach is ASMR Princess Peach is obsessed with you, her favorite toad. Anyway, I'm a little yellow. I'm a little yellow because of my background. Hold on a moment. Ignore that. Anyway, yeah, I won't shame you, but maybe this isn't a hill you should try to die on. No, I'm not going to try to die on the hill, but we are going to end stream. I want to be your favorite toad. I'm purple toad. Anyway. Anyway. We're about to wrap up. For all of you lovely new people in chat. Damn it, that's not how you spell socials. For all of you lovely new people in chat, thank you, Casey. Those are all of my socials. If you feel like following me on any of those platforms, I greatly appreciate it. I'm on Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and all of that fun stuff. And we have a Discord if you want to join our Discord as well. And we got... Hold on. Why is our raid message just not working? Huh? Road. Damn it. Huh? Are our commands not working? I think our commands aren't working. I think Stream Elements is borked right now. Stream Elements! Stream Elements might be Bork. What about... Wait, what?! Huh? Oh, there it goes. What the fuck? Now it's working. It had a hiccup. Must have had a hiccup. Anyway. Anyway, let's find someone to raid tonight. Thank you very much for all of you for joining me. Oh, fuck that guy. Alright, what's Croc doing? I guess we'll go raid Croc. Ooh, excuse me, burpees. Alright, we'll go raid the Croc boy. Alright, everyone. As always, when we raid out to people, make sure to treat them with lots of love, kindness, and respect. He's been streaming for 6.5 hours. Ah! Make him stream longer, chat. Make him stream longer. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna play a spooky lighthouse game. Maybe. Unless I decide on something else. But we're gonna be playing some new games for the next 2 days. Alright, everyone. I love you all. Destiny not found. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Spooky game? Yeah, spooky game tomorrow. Spooky lighthouse game. It's got Cthulhu in it and everything. Anyway, as always, when we raid out to people, make sure to give them lots of love, kindness, and respect. If you don't know Croc, Croc is a very good friend of mine, and he's really fucking cool, I guess. Maybe sometimes. But anyway, I love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Be good. Everyone be good. Behave. Be nice. Oh, wait. Obligatory. Why is obligatory merch shill? If you would like to go check out the merch page, go look at the merch. We've got merch on Uwu Market. Merch! Go get your merch. All right, everyone. I love you all. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
They couldn't even hear me.